Why,
Am I too
hello.
overexposed?
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm very bright too. Also,
Yeah.
it's bright in this room. Huh. We are back here with more Level Heads D&D. I am joined by my homies here. We've got Neanderson playing the
Hi.
half-elf warlock, Dane Solis.
That's me.
We have
Hello.
Fatal Pierce as the fallen Asimar sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht.
Oh, hi.
Lorilla, who plays the tiefling monk Shidani Lawala, should be joining us before too long at I believe, undoubtedly, a dramatically appropriate moment. Unfortunately, we do not have Mondo with us today, which is troubling, considering the events that have taken place and will be taking place. So, we'll see how that goes. But don't you worry, I am in control. We have Nansonator playing the Warforged Cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Nancy.
Everything's falling apart.
It's just fine. It's so fine. Speaking of fine, we have Lola Man playing the Lich Teapot, or Teapot Lich, Mew of Terragot.
Yeah.
Who's just, but you know what? What happened? What happened? What happened, everyone?
Dane is
Oh.
gone,
What went on?
and my friends are gone, and everything's bad.
What did you do?
Actually, I think what we can do for this time is more or less... Okay, we can go to the events prior to last episode.
What
And
happened?
we can begin at the beginning. No, we'll begin where we left off with the party having arrived in Mirabar and striking some meetings with certain members of the bureaucracy of the government, the Council of Sparkling Stones, to turn in a bounty to go about some orders of business that were pressing in the city. Spoke with Broldenthar, spoke with Selen Rairim. Sorry, Raurim. Raurim. Very dwarven name. I had his name typoed before. You know, clerical error in the bureaucracy, it do happen. But
Was that weasel guy?
he was the bounty. He was the one for whom you were paid, the Weevil.
Sure.
Armando is not here to elucidate on his troubles, but Tobavar was hiding, keeping himself a bit low profile, for he had a greater bounty on his head than the known murderer of Warble Weevil Forkbeard. Apparently wanted for sedition and insurrection. The crime had been described as stealing a few tomes from a certain member of Parliament, as it were, a certain member of the Council of Sparkling Stones, a certain clan's household. But regardless, after this busy day, the party returned to the digs at Shale's Retreat on the northwestern side of town, kind of a divey area above ground, much better below ground as you get closer to the north, to the mountains, to the mountain area, where Mew entreated with the party to take on a task, to find and reclaim and conscript the long-dead cadaver of Thaddeus the Righteous. There were objections. There was some maybe vomited in rage or other circumstances.
Really?
Wow.
But after this, Mew attempted to appeal to his friends, Danes. Amiable, amenable side, amenable proclivities towards liches in particular. At which point, Dane showed his hospitality by presenting Mew before his patron, using a trick that was imparted upon him by his lich friend, the mental fortitude to pull another entity into his contact with the Cosmic Crimson. And in doing
That went
so,
swimmingly.
it went so well.
Did it?
It was.
What happened?
It was. I loved the moment too because it was just. You seem to be rather friendly, or at least not have some sort of bigotry or predilection against liches. So it seems like
Liches
you
be
might be
liches.
friendly to my offer. And you seek knowledge, don't you? Why, yes, I do. Here, let me show you. Wait, what?
Yeah, pretty much that.
No
Yeah,
warning.
woof. And it,
About potential side effects.
the beat was fantastic, and it just caught Mew mid-sentence and dragged him into the astral sea, essentially, into the void of space to see the Cosmic Crimson. Questions were asked. Intelligence
Okay.
savings throws were not met, and madness was imparted. In particular to the one with the the keys to the car, which is Dane, and that dragged. This is the risk that is taken when somebody else is brought
Yeah.
into the
The rebound of
contact.
that.
Yep, he caught him. He caught it full in the chin,
Whoops.
which leads us to where we are now. So for the rest of the party, we rewind, we scrub back to roughly midnight-ish, a little after midnight, coming up on 1, 2 in the morning, maybe 1 in the morning at this point. Dane, Mew, you, as we left off, you had discussed where knowledge may be found, as this madness imparted upon you a compulsion, a drive, a need to dive deep into research that you have been lacking. You feel like you are a dullard. You feel like you are a raw slab of marble and the chisel hasn't even been picked up. This is unacceptable to you. And Mew presents with the very helpful suggestion that there is a wealth of knowledge home. And so
Okay.
you leave. You
Okay,
grab
bye.
your bags, you exit Shale's retreat, and you head out the main gate. The guard at the gate, excuse me.
No time, bye!
Bye-bye. Gotta go. Gotta go fast.
Be safe. It's dangerous.
Noted!
Wait, what's the source of the danger?
It's nighttime.
Okay. And
Oh,
Have
Fine!
you
I'm gonna
never
cast-
traveled before? There are animals, bandits, all sorts of things.
knowledge acquired. Thank you. Bye.
Shrugs to his partner.
And I'm gonna just go and rattle off. Yes, we must go south. Where to find all the... Oh no, I know. Waterdeep. The Forbidden Labyrinth. No, I know.
Ooh, Waterdeep.
further-
Ooh.
Further... No!
Oh, I know. If we go to Neverwinter, I like there's an entire museum full of artifacts that I dug up and collected.
No, hey, Dane, my dear friend.
Yes,
my genius has generated an idea.
Yeah.
We shall go to the Arpels. The closest destination, a wealth of knowledge. Scrolls abound.
Okay, is that a band? What is that?
The wizards.
Okay, the
Further
wizards.
south. The wizards.
Perfect. Okay, let's go to the wizards.
Yes, We must get into their library.
This is so wise. Ooh, this is good. Okay, let's go.
Uh,
Shall we go?
Surely Dane would recall that the Harpels were the patron wizards of Longsettle, with whom you
Sure,
had
yes.
protracted conversations.
I did.
Yes.
Yeah, and you wanted to bone one of their relatives.
I did?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
From
in
seeing a portrait.
In any case, yeah.
Or the portrait.
On Mew's suggestion, I think that's where we're headed.
All right. It seems like you are headed south.
Seems
You're
like a wise idea.
headed to Longsettle, as of course your lair being your previous the ruins of your old lair being months
Oh, yeah.
and months of travel away. That will not suffice. No. I mean, that can be a
No,
destination.
we need knowledge now.
Yes.
We need knowledge now.
You need to know. Fantastic.
Hey, Mew,
Yes.
what if we shared knowledge to each other?
An interesting suggestion. We can do that on the way.
Okay.
All right, you go first. Don't hurt yourself.
Funny.
This pain is
The
learned.
dangers of RPing next to furniture.
Okay. I will share out with him my knowledge of the other lich, Redwing. Is that his name? Shit. Yes, Redwing. Redwick.
Renwick.
Much closer.
Close.
Very close. Yes, Renwick.
I like that he corrected you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like, it's Renwick.
Yeah, and I'll share it with him, like, you know,
Go
like
ahead.
what we went through when we went down in the caverns and like did the whole elemental things, and I will at least share that. That's knowledge.
Yeah, go ahead. By all means.
I did
All
just
right.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess that's interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Knowledge. Something you wouldn't have access to. Oh, fabulous! I know what to do. And I wanna. Can I share with him the principles of a spell that I cannot cast yet?
I don't see why not. I mean,
Yeah.
go for it.
What could possibly go
Yeah,
wrong?
speak on it.
You see, through certain glyphs and a pretty powerful focus, you could eventually generate so much negative energy that the flow of it through a newly formed corpse would reanimate it immediately into one of your servants. This spell is called Finger of Death.
Ooh,
Mm.
is it kind of like this when I summon my shadow spawn, and I'll summon my shadow spawn. This is my crystal friend.
In what
Isn't
form?
it great? And like I'll pat him on the
Ting, ting, ting.
butt.
You see, I was going to say this has nothing to do with it, but imagine summoning such a creature inside somebody else, and that would be a fairly similar result.
Oh, that'd be fun. Would they explode? Would they die?
Oh, they would die, yes. The point of it is to make them die with it. And this release of energy through their deaths, would
Uh-huh.
recapture their soul and imprison it into a form that would serve you. Most likely a zombie.
Let's play this one.
Ooh. Well, that sounds kind of neat. I want to try that. Oh.
Yes, unfortunately, I was able to do it, of course, during my the great time of my ascension, but unfortunately, the energy required is far beyond my means at the moment.
What if we combine forces?
A good idea. We shall try. Let's find some. No, we must get to the library first.
Okay, to the library.
Yes.
We at the library.
We just went on foot, right? So this is.
Yeah, I'm running.
It's still a trek.
If you think that you would have stopped to take your horse, your pony, because you were at the end. If
You tell me, Dane, because I.
Yes, I'm on my little pony.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So it's on horseback, ponyback.
Oops. So I wasn't I was doing like this.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna run that horse dry?
Yeah, spinning your
That
hat.
sounds.
Audio capture. I need Chrome audio. We need to hear that pretty music. So quiet. As you travel south,
Uh-huh.
go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Ooh, I'm
Yes,
super
sir.
perceptive.
I am not.
Oh no, wait, I'm not either.
Oh, that's not
an 8.
It's 18 for me.
8's pretty good. No, it's not. 18 is okay. It is
Because
nighttime.
I'm dangling back and forth on his belt, so I get a wider range of vision.
It is nighttime, and you know, I think we really need to appreciate. You know, we on Earth, not Toril, in the year of our Lord 2022, have rarely seen true darkness. And in the wilderness, in the dark of the wilderness, it is fucking dark. It is like pitch ass black, unless you have a light
I'm in the
source.
countryside. I know dark.
So, Dane, I believe you have dark vision.
Maybe?
As a half elf, I trust.
Sure.
Trust that you have dark vision.
60
Mew, do you?
No, I have normal vision.
Right.
I used to have 120 feet of true sight, but
Yeah.
right now I have normal vision.
Sadly, it is remarkable enough that a pot can see in the first place, so this is
Yeah.
all right. Now, Dane, your horse does not have dark vision. Your pony does not have dark vision.
Well, the pony's a little bit dumb.
So,
You know?
you better hope not. Go ahead and roll a
To the
perception
left,
check.
left, rock, to the left.
The other left?
So
How do you-
you're able to see the road, but you kind of take it for granted that you can see the road. And you kind of are letting the pony do its own thing. So here's what we're gonna do.
Pony knows the way.
Ride it, my pony.
Please go ahead and make a perception check for your pony.
Okay.
It's got a 0 modifier.
Oh! 8, 2! No, wait. Oh, no, 9. Sorry.
9.
That's me. 8, 9, 9, 9.
I'm gonna take my pony to Long Saddle Road.
Go ahead and make a
Alright.
dexterity saving throw for your pony, please.
What's the modifier on the pony? Oh boy.
17.
Safe.
You're all right. Okay, so as you're
What happened?
traveling along the road in the dark, well, you quickly find that the road happened. Is there are any loose stones, any divot in the road, any small roll of the ankle can be lethal if you're walking without seeing.
Did I roll my ankle while riding the horse?
I don't have ankles.
If you
That's
rolled your
unlucky.
ankle riding the horse, I would be impressed. But no, the pony does stumble every now and then, but does not
Oh,
spill ass. So
except the poop.
that's good. In addition, Mew, with your 18,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's the alertness, maybe it's the wide-eyed. Like if you had pupils to dilate, to take in all the visual information you could, they would. And maybe it's indeed the haunting image of the astral sea, with the red rim light silhouette of this hulking figure, this mysterious shape that seems to have some sort of knowable form, but that does not present itself to you for understanding. How it blocked out the nebulae, the stars, the cosmology, the vista of cosmology behind it, and how that was such a striking image to you. You look to the sky, which is remarkably clear, cold, very cold, being in the north, even a bit cold for the north. So good thing you have your tea cozy. You see that the sky is clear, and again, that is something to impress upon city dwellers, that without the light pollution, that stars are incredibly visible.
It'd be bright, dude.
You see a space in the stars. You see where the field of stars should continue. There is a blank.
Is it silhouetting something in particular? Or?
In the dark, it is very difficult to tell. Now that your perception has caught it, you have seen, I believe, you have seen the sky castles before.
Yes, I have.
It's approaching from the south. It is. You can see it in the sky from the south. It's hard to tell how far away it is right now, being the dead of night. But you see what is not unlikely to be a shape similar to the sky castle that had been spotted down in the Desserin Valley previously.
At a glance, how far away, in my estimation, would it be?
That's gonna be, I'll say, make an intelligence check. It's gonna be exceedingly difficult because of how hard it's in the sky, and there's no frame of reference. So go ahead and make it. Probably gonna want a natural 20 on this one.
14.
Altogether, yeah, it is exceedingly difficult to determine distance without a shadow, without any objects in the sky tall enough. If you were flying by a mountain, maybe it would be easier to find, but the mountains are behind you.
Okay. Last question regarding it. In terms of altitude, like, going like taking as reference what I saw before, like how far up from the ground.
What I can say is
Those
that it
would-
is blocking a larger space of stars than you had seen when it was a few miles in the distance.
Okay. And when I saw it before in the light of day, how far up did it look like it would be?
Several thousand feet.
Okay. Mew has a fleeting thought from what he knows about cloud giants and their kind of scholarly attitudes,
Indeed.
and then realizes he does not have the means to get there, so just doesn't say anything.
Indeed, yes. Previously you had seen it be several thousand feet up in the air, and yes, but now it's several thousand feet in the air and miles in the distance.
Yeah, because I was
Overall,
I was
distance being miles.
thinking
yeah.
of maybe chain casting dimension doors to get there, but I cannot do several thousand.
You can certainly try.
Want me to find out?
Yeah.
I got two level 4 spell slots. That's not gonna be enough.
I'm just saying, like, Dane dragged you into one place, you should drag Dane into another.
Yeah. Drag me to.
No, I'm gonna stay focused on getting to the Arpel library.
Okay. I believe you will recall that the travel from
What was it, like a week?
Longsaddle to Xantharl's Keep was roughly 6 days. The travel from Xantharl's Keep to Mirabar was roughly 6 days.
So it's a
this
couple
will-
weeks.
This will be a bit, but you are fucking driven. You travel through the night
yeah.
with the perception check you made. Okay, who would like to roll for the night? Who would like to roll a d20 for me?
I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Bye bye.
That's a 13.
13. Okay. The night's travel, despite a few, it ends up being slower going than you'd like, and it's kind of frustrating
Sorry.
with this impatience. It is dark, but the pony is obedient enough. It's not getting mad at you yet for waking it up and taking it out. Your night's travel goes reasonably unimpeded. The sun begins to crest.
I have a little bit of a conversation I want to have with Dane.
All right.
Now, Dane, dear friend.
Hi.
My calling in this search for knowledge. And it's kind of hard to keep the ideas into focus. I'm just so obsessed with the library and the idea of getting there. This Renwick Lich.
Yeah.
That you're so familiar with.
Yeah. Do you want to
I
speak to
believe
him?
I've heard the group mention that you have knowledge of its phylactery.
Do I?
Yes.
Then yes.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
is.
a piece of knowledge that I know that you'd like to know.
Oh
Sure.
yes, of course. That's a wonderful piece of knowledge. Phylactery
Okay.
of a witch. I could tell you about mine. What's left of it.
Okay, his phylactery, I think, is an amulet inside his brother's sarcophagus. Am I?
See.
Is that correct?
That
I'm
is
sorry.
correct. Very good. Yeah.
Oh,
That is correct.
I remembered one thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have that one. See, all it takes is,
Yeah.
is
Did
being.
not
is
expect
being,
that.
I did not either. All it takes is being thirsty buddies with the subject at hand, and you will remember.
Okay.
Do you perhaps remember
I
the
understand this.
location where that brother of his is buried?
You know what? Yes, it's in the place where we left the smelly dragon person.
I see.
I wouldn't blame you for forgetting this name because I did too.
Kaguyamatar?
No,
I can't forget that one.
it was by the stone bridge, and then we traversed this like little valley, and there was a baby cow, and we named it, and then we had to leave them there, and he may have gotten eaten by something or someone. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll save you the trouble. Yeah, the place was called Summit Hall.
Summit Hall.
Yeah.
Because it was a hall at the summit of a thing.
Yeah, where the Knights of Samular trained.
The Knights of Samular.
Samular, of course, being the name of the paladin of Renwick's brother, Samular.
Correct.
I hear the call of fear there.
That is
Samular.
That is
Caradun.
very, very valuable information, my friend Dane.
Oh, no problem. Renwick's always telling me about information. He also told me that he was looking for an ethereal lattice and that it can possibly be restored. And he told me, and then I found out where it might actually be, which is pretty neat. And I can share that information with you too.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
But do you have any information for me?
Yes. Well, I shall tell you. And he kind of examines Dane up and down more than he's ever done before. kind of gauging Dane's capabilities.
Emphasis on gay. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
And then finally says, "Yes, I can say that. You see, I have one remaining piece of my phylactery that is intact. It is back in my lair, down just north of the Mere Forest, way down south. It is contained within a Grisgol, my most trusted servant. It is what animates it. And I suspect that my survival is in part due to the remaining existence of this piece. I can't be sure of it, the magic is so wild these days. I believe that's a good piece of information. You don't always, let alone knowing one lich's phylactery, you now have information about two.
That was tasty. Ooh. I'm gonna rub not my belly but like my little crystal and be like,
I mean,
yeah, and I'm gonna burp a bit. Ooh.
tasty.
Okay.
Tastes smart.
I want more. Yes, give me more.
The conversations continue through the night into the morning as you see the sun begin to crest the horizon. This was an all night's travel, and you seem to still be going. I will want you to mark down a point of exhaustion for me, or just know that you have exhaustion. I believe there's somewhere on the sheet for exhaustion. I haven't used it in a long time. I haven't had exhaustion in a long time. You gotta sleep, man. Come on.
Do not know. Sure.
In-
I'll just
on-
take it down somewhere.
It's a D&D Beyond next to your conditions beside your defenses.
Oh, there you go. If
against-
you click on conditions, then you can.
Oh, there it is.
There's exhaustion level. Yeah,
Exhaustion 1.
1. You'll have 1 exhaustion for having not slept over the course of the night.
Gotcha.
And stayed up, slumber party style, just gossiping. Oh, just magic things, just secrets, just telling secrets.
There's one secret that Mew is keeping close to his chest. Because he wants to trade that for a lot. And that's the secrets to Lichdom.
Okay, so that's yeah, and yeah. Besides, you're much more interested in finding more information than giving more information.
give that to
In
Dane.
fact, there's an impatience involved in like.
Yeah, as long
he's
as
not now, but-
as long as Dane keeps giving me more information,
Yeah.
I try to find what I can trade for it. Like I just reveal like 6th, 7th level spells that I know.
Yeah, you're like, here's this cool stuff. I can't do it right now, but
Yeah,
check this out. Here's how it works. And like, there is something satisfying about like running through what you do know, but it just makes you want to know more. It's like you're just smelling the cookies as they're baking, and you're like, ah,
Yeah.
I want to eat them. We do something, or I did something with exhaustion levels in previous.
Yeah, you reversed the first and second.
I want to look at it one more time just to make sure that it is what I think it is. It's ability. Okay, it's ability checks. Okay, I thought it was more. I might just leave it where it is actually, because it's just disadvantage on ability checks. It's not disadvantage on saving throws. It's not disadvantage on attacks. That's
You're the
third
DM,
level.
my dude.
That's third level.
It's on
so
you.
I think maybe because it does kind of make sense where like you're groggy and like you're trying to focus on something, and it's kind of escaping you. I think maybe that's okay. I think maybe we'll leave it at that for now until I get the fucking wild hair up my ass and I feel like changing it.
Fair enough.
Great. And it's good because you don't want your speed halved while you're trying to travel, right? You're trying to travel all the way to Long Saddle. Who wants to have your
Right.
speed? I will say.
So that's 2 days of travel right now.
You traveled overnight, so you are on your second day of travel. First proper day. Like you check into a hotel. It's your second day of stay, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You traveled overnight. You left at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and you traveled through dawn, having not slept the night over the course of the day prior. So as it is into the daytime, who would like to roll a d20 for me?
I will.
Yeah, you do that. And also, when we caught up in time frame wise, perhaps you could jump to the others because I don't want to leave them out too long.
Exactly.
No, I'm having a good time watching this.
I'm glad.
Because then we have to jump forward in time.
Yeah,
Like we're
we'll definitely come to you because it's not we're not to them yet.
What
still
did
asleep.
you do?
This is all in the past still for us. This has already
Yeah.
happened for us. We're just
Did
finding
you-
out about it.
Yeah.
Are you time travelers?
Yeah,
in a sense.
everyone is a time traveler. It's just making this stuff going in one direction. Slowly.
Oh my goodness.
They're all time travelers, just actual speed. Fuck, was I about to
The long way around, as it
Oh
were.
yeah. What did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Alright.
Should I be lying about these?
Why would you
No.
say
Shouldn't.
those words to me?
I mean,
No,
according to
DM
Teton, we
asking
all
for-
lie about him.
no, you. fucking
DM
guy.
asking for nondescript rolls has nothing to worry about.
Okay.
The story is more fun if you let it happen with the dice help.
And besides, you wouldn't know which direction in which to lie.
Indeed. How do you feel about dying?
Yeah, how do
You know
feel-
what?
how do you feel about
It's a brand new adventure and a brand new piece of knowledge that I can gain, so I embrace death with open arms.
We could die and gather knowledge in Avernus.
Oh my goodness. Forever.
Oh god.
I'm so hard. I mean,
Dude,
Good teapot.
drinking cognac, it will make it go through my nose.
what did you add to your cognac? It looked like lemonade.
With some Schweppes.
Oh, weird.
No, it's good. It's good.
I'm pretty sure that the person in France knows how to drink it. Weird ass Canadian.
Excuse
Hey!
you?
Pardon you.
Sorry.
you're
Sorry.
you're not.
Oh, you got a problem, eh?
Yeah. Hey. Wanna
Hey.
go?
Oh,
Huh?
shit.
I'll kick your ass, friend.
I only have one problem is what you
I
define
watch
as
Shorzy.
bacon.
I know all about Canadian culture now.
Well, fuck off, eh?
Alright. Have you consulted the table DM? What is our fate?
Make a perception check, please.
Alright.
At disadvantage, of course, because you are tired.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh, can I use my inspiration to make it a straight roll?
Yeah.
I rolled
Fuck.
a 19 and a 16.
I should not have. That's a 5.
All right. But hey, bright side is now you can earn more inspiration.
Indeed.
19 and a
that's-
16. That's fabulous. Okay. As you are traveling south towards Xantharo's Keep by this point, for one, you do look up to the sky to see where the blank spot of the stars, had been. As the sun's coming up and it brightens, you see that it's almost directly overhead. That this skyland is.
Has it lowered any?
It may have. Your perspective of being like laterally closer to it, maybe it makes it difficult to tell if it was much higher in the distance. But it is a large enough mass, and I guess you can see through the atmospheric perspective that it is maybe like. You don't have a measuring device with you, I reckon. One of those infrared fucking tape measures, but like 1,500, 1,000 feet, something like that. Somewhere between like 900 and 1,500 feet. It's hard to tell. Yeah,
That's
you
high.
reckon that it is not miles. It is not miles in the sky. Few things are.
Dane, my partner, my friend, my pal, do you have at your disposal perhaps some transportation spells?
Yeah.
Let's see. I have Misty Step.
Did you make
Where
sure
I-
to mark your spell slot for summoning your Crystal Dane friend? As that is not recovered over the night, since there was no rest.
Yeah, we didn't rest.
Oh, okay. Well, I have Misty Step. And then I can teleport up to 30 feet. And then technically, if I hex someone, I can then transport to their location.
Is there a noted distance that says how far you can go with your relentless hex?
You know what? Let me look into my mind for how do you spell that? For a sec, and then
In the meantime, I have
and then
big beach.
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah, you got an extra 60 feet if you have somebody to hex. Yeah.
Okay, so that leaves us with
Yeah,
at least 970 feet.
Here's what I want to do.
Okay.
While we're on the way, and thinking about this missed opportunity of just invading the Cloud Giant Castle,
Oh, we should do that.
I wanna teach Dane as best I can. Dimension door.
Okay. First, with that 16, because your perception check with a 5, you see the castle. I mean, you're fine. With it 16, around the castle, you see flying in tight groups several spots up in the sky, several large winged creatures.
Are they friends?
You have seen creatures like this before in the distance. They appear to be at least similar to hippogriffs.
What is it? Why are you looking up?
They're
Could be a hippogriff,
hippogriffs?
could be a griffin, could be a pegasus, like something like that. It appears to be some sort of legged creature that has a wide wingspan as well.
There is a legged, winged creature or creatures flying above the castle. Do you see Teapot? Do you see it? Like,
Yeah, if you tilt me up, I can look at it.
do you see? They're like right there, and I point the spout. Pew, pew, pew. Over there.
And, unfortunately, I can't kill it from there, so I guess let's just ignore that.
Okay.
In addition, as you were holding up with your 16, you do spot off of the road to the south in the distance, maybe just a couple 100 feet away, a gathering of what appear to be hunters, clad in rough furs. They look very well muscled, very well built, and rather filthy, like road dirty. Coming out of a small copse of trees, and lining themselves up along the road, facing you. Being from the north, you would be aware of. I'd say make a history check. Just make a history check and see how much you know about.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, sure.
But like plus, I don't know, 5, so like 25-ish.
Okay.
That's good.
You are aware of one of the bigger threats of the north, when it comes to, especially a little bit when you go a little bit farther north, to where the mountains start to rise up, the terrain starts to get snowier and more mountainous. You have the Uthgard barbarians. They are they are ruthless. They are a magic-fearing tribal series of tribes. They are not one unified tribe. The Uthgard are the barbarians who have lived in the north and have made settling in the north difficult. This is it's been called the Savage North. It is the frontier, where orc raids and barbarian raids are known to happen, and what makes it difficult to get a foothold. And in fact, it is why Xantharl's Keep is so fortified, is to be a bulwark against not necessarily banditry. Your average bandit's one thing, but this is a culture that has been known to ransack and pillage homesteads in particular. Less villages, but more homesteads, more small, easy pickings. And with a natural 20 for 25, you can discern from the markings that you see as they begin to show themselves on the road. That they appear to be. You see
Gosh.
some bits of pelts and maybe like a little. Oh shit! He'll be back in a second. I think. Not gonna fuck with the cameras right now. And you see that there's some like antlers decorating their garb. That they are known as the tribe of the Elk, the Uthgard tribe of the Elk. Which let's see what else you might know about that. I'm finding information. Uthgard. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna start sharing that information with Mew and just say, "Psst, I have more sweet information for you. Some great knowledge.
Tell me, is it about those people?
Yes,
Oh, you mean the barbarians of
Uthgard.
Uthgard?
The
They are part of the
black-haired-
tribe of the Elk. They fear magic.
very much.
So
No,
you know what?
It's all. I know how to proceed. Let me do the talking.
They fear.
Oh,
I'll give you a little more. Natural 20,
Oh.
25. One, they speak their own language called Bothi. You don't fucking know it. Not written.
I don't know Bothy.
They are typically a black-haired, blue-eyed people. They have, sort of homogenous racial traits, so they don't mix well with others. They don't
Oh,
they don't play
because
well
of
with others.
inbreeding.
Yeah. They hate orcs most of all, but they fear and despise magic. They will attempt to kill and dismember spellcasters that they meet. They make exception for their shamans because they believe their power to come from their ancestors, the spirits of their ancestors.
Okay,
they
I
will
will
magic
use
to be
Mask of. I will use Mask of Many Faces since we're at least 100 feet away to turn myself into what I believe a shaman of the Uthgard barbarians would look like. It was like maybe like an elk, elk antlers and like blue eyes and black hair.
Okay.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Um,
And nerd.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
what
it's free for you.
does Mew
It's at will.
know? What does Mew know about Uthgar? Because I know Uthgar, the god, but I don't know what Mew knows about it.
Uthgar? The god?
Yeah, the actual divinity.
Well. Right. Okay. Mew? I guess... Does Mew give a shit about the gods?
Some of them, yeah, especially Loviatar.
Okay, make a religion check. Yeah, oh, Leviatar? Yes, of course. For Loviatar.
15.
Ooh.
Particularly at the name, the Uthgard tribes, the barbarians, you know that they take their name from this deity, from Uthgar Gardalfson, the great hero chief who battled giants and was responsible for, well, I say responsible, who conquered most of, a great deal of the north. And in fact, this is kind of like a little kindred. It's like, oh yeah, did you conquer the north? Yeah, but you weren't causing enough suffering, you fucking blacker. You were just conquering to conquer. No. Before you ascended to godhood. So, the Uthgar tribes, they revere, of course, Uthgar, but also their own sort of totem animal. In this case, you see that this is the elk tribe. And yeah, with the 25, yeah, you definitely know about their totem animals, that they take their names from animals in particular. You know of a couple of tribes, like there's the make sure. Okay, like the gray wolf
There's the
tribe,
lion, the
great
eagle,
wolf.
the bear, the wolf, the bull, the dragon, the elk, the Pegasus.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say that this might be something. These might be tribes that you were aware of in your time. Many have been slain. Many tribes have been wiped out to extinction. Several remain. They are kind of in flux because of the tumultuous nature of being nomadic barbarians and warlike. If not warlike, then at least devoted to sort of conquest and then pillage. Not necessarily like infighting warfare, but fighting orcs and establishing their place through might. You know these things. Okay, great.
All right.
And like maybe find out.
All right, Dane.
New.
I see you've taken the initiative of looking like one of them. That's a good idea.
Thank you.
For our sake,
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. As you see,
let's.
16 of them
Uh-huh.
begin to arrange themselves on the road and cross their arms and wait for you to approach.
Perfect.
All right.
Mew, what were you saying?
All right. For our sake, you're a shaman of one of the tribes,
Yeah.
and we are traveling back to our clan.
Yeah.
Coming back from a day of conquest. Or training. They
Training.
Yes.
We conquered training.
Yes, I believe their divinity is affiliated with battle and training and tactics. Let's say you have learned much about the tactics of the North, and you're coming back south to teach your people of what you've learned.
Question.
And I'm a magical idol that you use for your shamanic magic.
I'll call it maybe like and spiritual instead of magical, because I know that they don't like magic much, so we're not going to use that much magic.
Quite correct. All right.
And you know what? I'm going to just wing it when it comes to speaking to them, because I don't speak their language, and that'll be fun. So let's go. And then like I'll use the pony to move faster towards them.
Okay.
All right. Let's keep an air of mystery to ourselves. Perhaps gesture in grandiose fashion, and treat them as not worth speaking to, and keep an air of presence about you. Acting face on. All right.
Wait.
Very good.
Huh? Pretty fucking good.
Yes, I like it.
I guess we're
approaching the fucking barbarians, dude.
We're approaching the barbarians.
Okay.
DM is looking up stuff.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
I'm too dumb to be scared.
Nancy saying, "Please live.
You
We're gonna try."
you approach the loosely arranged crowd of these hunters, these barbarians. You see them arranged in It looks like just sort of a gaggle at first, but you see that there is somewhat of an organization to it. There's somewhat of like a formation that is it's distributed in a very pseudo-random way as to sort of accommodate the realm of nature, right? It's not like a
Yeah, I'm assuming if you worship the Battle Father, you know how to organize a little bit.
So you have a central figure in the middle of the road, and a couple of small patches, little clutches of I say small for 16 people. Flanking the road are a couple of patches of
Gotcha.
the people distributed loosely. The central figure says, "Stop there, blood."
Wait, I thought they didn't. They only spoke their own language.
They do have their own language.
They have their own language, but they speak common as
They
well.
can.
Alright.
Common is commonly spoken.
Oh, okay. That makes things much easier. Okay, perfect. No miming
Yeah.
trick today. Okay, perfect. Let's move on
So-
forward. Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, in common, at first, says, "Stop there, blood."
Hello? I'm stopping here. Please. Please do not fear me. I am a shaman from a faraway tribe trying to make myself come back home.
You wear our skins. And he'll say, "Belakash, Kathmoka."
I will broadcast into his head using my telepathy because it's in a language that they would understand. Correct. And I will broadcast into, yes, as per rules,
Yeah.
as per indicated.
It's the language. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, some
like-
do literal meaning. Some do language. And I think this one, I think we talked about this one before, and I think language makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
This is raw tactics. I like it.
I'm ruthless. And I will say, young one, please don't do this. I am weary from travels. I need to return back to my birthing place and reunite with my ancestors. You would not deny an old man this humble request.
As he's broadcasting this into the barbarian's mind, I'm gonna prestidigitate his muscles kind of bulging.
Oh yeah,
So you give him a glisten. You give him a
like oil.
the
Like
oiled
no,
up,
like a quick flex that is more impressive than what you
Yeah.
outwardly.
just a little just the minor illusion might be better for that, but prestidigitate can definitely give him like a glistening shine and sort of like
Yeah.
accentuate the vascularity.
Just accentuate as much as I can with the limits of the spell.
Yeah. So there's an impressive sort of it is definitely the tan oil and you see like
Yeah.
the details, veins where there shouldn't be veins. Like it's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Make. All right. There's a lot of things that are happening to this magic fearing individual. You're broadcasting directly into his head. Make a. Are you also? Are you just?
I look like your typical shaman with
Oh,
antlers
are
on
you-
his head.
Are you lip syncing to it?
Right. Are you moving your lips as you broadcast? As you force
Sure.
it, are you moving your lips? You're trying to. Okay.
To make my spiritual voice be heard.
Make.
I can make
Performance?
a performance check.
So there are going to be two. It's going to be a performance check and a deception check, both.
Oh no!
So
I'm not great at
you are
either.
exhausted. This will be a disadvantage.
Yeah. But I'm trying to help.
Mm-hmm. You're trying to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just do a straight roll.
The performance check is going to be a disadvantage, in particular because you are broadcasting a language you're not speaking.
Yeah.
Fine.
Like make like subtle lip movements.
Because you are roughly 50
Okay.
feet away at this point.
All right.
But that's not too. That's not too.
Not too close, not too far. Yeah.
14.
14. Okay, that's your performance. Great. Deception check as well. Also at disadvantage. I'll consider the prestidigitation
In the DC.
separately. Yeah.
Okay. At disadvantage, 20.
Okay.
The other one was a 27.
Jesus.
Nice. Is everybody having fun? Yeah.
Oh yes.
So I was giving him a bonus of 5 to his check because of magic projecting into his head. Performance check was okay. It's still sort of overwhelming to have it appear in your head like that. There are other reasons.
What happens, oh merciful DM?
But you give a +2 to the roll, so 22.
Wow, I'm giving Pathfinder bonuses.
I like that. Yeah, I do like bonuses and malices. I like those.
Yeah.
Rolled a 19
Oh no.
for 24 total. It was just beat by 3. Yeah, the +2 would have brought it up to a 22. That was strong. Oh, yeah, the extreme suspicion of magic and magic-oriented things. The stranger wearing their tribe's skins, coming from the north. There's a lot to bump up his DC. So, why are you here?
Well, I'm on my way to seek a final rest. To seek my family that I'm looking for.
No, you were onto
after.
something.
I'm gonna I don't know, spout nudge on set. Going,
Ooh, oh, hello.
teaching training to your tribe.
I need to get to my tribe to teach and train them the ways of my ancestors.
It's phenomenal acting.
Oh my god.
Are you broadcasting that, or are you speaking it?
I am speaking
You're
it.
speaking that. All right.
I have fought many orcs. Filthy orcs. And I have gained much knowledge, but I need to know more, and I need to pass on more knowledge to others. And then, like, I'll, like, suddenly, like, pat Mew, who's resting on my thigh or butt or whatever.
Sure. I like it.
Uh, Kentar.
If you seek someone to fight, you need to look only over there at the magical flying castle that should not exist.
As he says
What
that,
do you
I'm
know of this?
amplifying his voice with prestidigitation.
Yeah,
You can do some.
yeah.
You're sort of adding a reverb. Because it's not like thumb.
Like
It's not quite
auto-tune?
thaumaturgy. But yeah, you can basically, since you can make sounds with it. You're just like megaphoning it.
Yeah.
Or like a PA system. Like you're basically being the PA system. He's repeatedly casting like the sound of his sentences. Yeah, simple enough. See, you mentioned.
No, because within the limits of prestidigitation, I can make a little bit of a gust of wind. So as he says that, to kind of improve his presence, I'm gonna blow wind into his hair, like make it.
Whoosh. Okay, but yeah. These magical displays of presence.
I'm trying to make him
Yeah.
imposing.
Yeah.
I'll keep flexing while I do this and like.
As you were speaking, and he seemed to be saying words that you don't understand to the gathered throng near him. Yeah, he says, Kentar. Rathkalo. As you mentioned, the castle. Nai. What do you know about that?
All I know is that it's filled with magic. Disgusting magic. It travels the sky from dawn to dusk.
How do you know this?
I'm following it. I'm studying it so I can teach and train my tribe to be more powerful and fight more orcs. Right?
Right?
Make a deception check
Uh-huh.
at disadvantage.
Right? Eh?
Okay. Oh, so I had an actual 20,
Oh, fuck.
and then a 14
Okay.
plus 8 is 22.
It's 22.
22.
That's quite good. He, without any additional bonuses, he would not be able to
You
beat
say
that.
that's quite good, but we had a 22 before.
Yes. There are certain bonuses being applied given the circumstances. It is not as. Oh my god, that's a natural one.
Hmm.
Is that good?
It's good for us.
Come to me.
I will urge little pony.
He has he holds up his fist to the others. 2 fingers. And then thumb in between. And you see 3 people in each of the groups just draw an arrow and just knock it and just hold it down.
Uh-huh.
And in fact, he keeps his hand on his
His gun.
in manner of speaking,
Keeps his hand on the
great
9 mil, dude.
axe. He has a great axe. There's a massive axe that is affixed to his belt, and sort of like the handle comes out this far, and the blade is just, in order to stay balanced on his back, the blade is off to the side, and the handles come out this far, and he has one hand on it.
Turned it sideways. It's a kill shot. Kill shot.
What have you learned? Who lives there? These. I've seen more than one.
So
This one is closer.
it is closer.
Warlock telepathy is only one way, so I can't
Yes,
say anything.
correct.
Correct. Here's what I've learned. Surrounding the castle are multiple legged and winged creatures that fly around it.
Yes.
You may see them now with your keen eagle eyes. Elk eyes.
Yes.
Also, the inhabitants are sky giants?
Cloud giant.
Cloud giants. Cloud giants.
Giants.
Yes.
Cloud.
They may be big and tall, but they can go down easily.
We have slain
Phrasing.
giants of the hills.
Those are much different.
Those are much different.
They broke orders from their leaders.
They broke orders from their leaders.
They mean to declare war on all
Where's
on
that
the
voice
ground.
coming from?
Sorry, too many people talking at once. What did you say, Mr.
God.
Uthgard Barbarian?
Where's that voice coming from?
It's coming from me. What? No, what did you say? Sorry. What was the last thing you said?
That is what I asked.
Last
What
thing
did you
you said.
God damn. I'm
is
so
this?
confused. The giants, the cloud giants in the big flying magical castle, we don't like those giants.
Oh,
They threaten our tribes.
we do not abide those who threaten our lands.
They are worse than the orcs, those filthy orcs.
That's so well spoken as barbarian.
They're not.
Like
Barbarians maybe, nomadic savages and all that shit, but they're not idiots
Fair enough.
necessarily.
Like, are they?
It is.
Like,
It is their dump stat.
It is a dump stat.
Okay, but like, are they gonna
That
kill
charisma.
us?
Charisma and intelligence typically a dump stat, but they can still be erudite.
All right.
Still, regardless. Yes, we've slain giants of the hills. We have slain giants of stone. Lately, we have seen the giants of frost. What are you? He has.
I am a Uthgard Barbarian,
He has drawn his.
and I
his
will
great axe.
not. I will not let any puny giant in a magical flying castle threaten my tribe or my lands.
Deception check at disadvantage.
God damn it.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. Plus 8 is 16.
Oh my god! I wish I could speak.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell them.
Oh no, that's a 1.
One.
That's
Oh,
a big
natural
ol'
one.
Uno.
Natural one again.
Hey, Uno, you win.
brothers of the lands. Kruthar. Ralakesh.
Loktarogar.
Kernashta. And he raises his axe, gestures to you. Tuna. This. Rakutha. Rakutha.
Rakusa!
Rakutha.
Rakusa.
Make an insight check. At disadvantage, of course. It's still
Oh, for
exhausted.
fuck's sake.
I can make that one too, right?
Yeah, you-
0.
You can make the. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can make the insight check as well. See what he's.
Okay, Mew.
See if you can figure out what he's trying to get across.
I got 18.
18. With the sort of gesture, the rallying cry, and you also gather this from the sort of expectant looks from the rest of the gathered throng. He seems to be demanding you take him there.
Take
Okay.
him to the Sky Giants.
Yes, he wants you to lead the charge.
Okay. Rakusa! And I'll turn the pony.
Okay, I'm casting sending.
Okay.
To Dane. It's the closest sending I've ever cast.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell them to follow the castle till it lands. We are on our way to get reinforcements.
I'll turn my pony again to face the barbarians again. And I'll say, brothers and sisters, the castle will land soon. Follow the castle. I will get reinforcements from the other tribes. Although you are strong enough to take this castle on with your strength and your might, and the elk.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
$18?
Jesus. Really good roll.
Well, a 0 is not a very good roll, Nancy.
With his natural 1, yeah, that's just going to be that roll. He got a 12.
Again?
No. With the previous natural 1 of how committed he was.
No, because that
to the
would be
deception,
Will Witten levels of rolling.
that'd be cursed. No, he got a 12, which is okay. Yeah, look at this there. That's much better. But this is the one with the great axe. We will track this path. We will follow it north. You return swiftly. A strong grip on your shoulder. You go. You go with haste.
I ride like the swift elk.
You come back.
I come back like the swift elk.
Jesus Christ.
It's touching you, so it's advantage. What's your DC?
LDC.
How,
Mask of
how
Many
do
Faces?
I... 16.
Okay. Good. uh, You return with the strength of our ancestors. You know where to go.
Yes.
Go. And they will.
Oh.
Raguta.
Jesus Christ.
They will
Can we
begin.
switch to the others?
They will begin.
Nope.
They they will begin to start filing north. And you
Right.
go. Okay. You go south.
I don't have the spell slots to take on 16 barbarians. I have dimensioned already if things get hairy, but that's
It's a lot of barbarians.
I mean, I can summon a shadow spawn inside one of their bodies for shits and giggles.
Try.
no. Okay, let's go.
We're going to step forward in time slightly.
All right.
Oh my God.
You do a breather. When we last had left Morgden, Shidani, Branded Edge, and Tobovar. Tobovar had gone to the Barkskin Depot to begin to make potential arrangements under should they become necessary. Morgden and Shidani spoke with Broldenthar in the archives of the Hall of Sparkling Stones. Conveyed some information to Broldenthar that did indeed seem like about the worst case scenario, that Tobovar was in custody, which presently he is not. Randy,
A little boner on my part there.
maybe that makes him act. Maybe he'll act with more haste at this point. But that is the information that Broldenthar has. And you are beginning to exit the archive. You have exited the archives, and you're in the top floor. You're in the main entry of the Undercity level. I'd call it B1, but it's got the star next to the elevator. You know, like this is
That's
this is the main
one.
floor. This is the main floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the atrium, which is where the humans are. Brandy,
Yeah.
you have taken a seat on a park bench, essentially, a bit of public sort of facility. Your invisibility has worn off, but you are still small.
Small.
Because I drank a potion
Yeah.
to make half my size.
Oh.
Make a stealth check for me with advantage because you are small.
Okay.
Just to try to right outside a government building after the trouble that has been caused.
Yeah.
To try to be unassuming, blend in.
Oh, okay.
This
And
is what your goal is here. So yeah.
21.
21. Fantastic. Yeah, it's at advantage because you're small, and that's the circumstances at play here. Now, that means for Tobovar, he is. I really wish Mondo were here for this, but
He was trying his damnedest to get out last time. I remember that.
He was making arrangements.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now he's coming to you guys.
What was it? I'm sorry, space. Is it 500 ahead?
You don't know yet. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That is information Tobovar has discussed.
That is
We'll
true.
see. Like this one. Stealth roll. It's not great. It's not great for him.
Yeah, but it's Tobovar.
It is Tobovar. It's not great for him, so it's a 15. Rolled a 6.
Oh.
I'm gonna double check that it's 9. I'm pretty sure it's plus 9. I'm gonna make sure it's not plus 11 or something.
With expertise, it would be.
It's plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got expertise. Rogues are so cool, man. He's got 4 things of expertise.
Jesus
God.
fuck.
Yeah, 4 of his skills of expertise.
Jesus Christ.
It's wild. I love expertise. I love skill feats too. Like Glorious has skill. Alright, anyway, look. I just love skills. Like non-combat shit's the coolest. Okay.
Builds to pay the bills.
His perception. He got a 15. Brandy, make a perception check. Please.
Okey-doke. Perception. Boop. Oh, that's only a 7. Boo.
Okay.
My head in my hands, and I'm crying. I'm having a rough day.
Okay.
A really bad day.
What he's gonna do.
At least it's a short day.
Okay, what he's gonna do is pretty much the same thing as you, and he's going to try and be clandestine and post up by a sort of like little. Yeah, like you're one of those,
Smaller than a
like
child?
chess,
Like a runty child.
little chess tables that you see in public parks. You kind of one of those little gathering spots. He is gonna post up somewhere. You don't see him. Morgan. What
Can
do
I
you?
cry out? Can I cry out all my friends' names as I have my heads in my hands?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll make a bit of a spectacle of yourself. So yeah, but yeah, you
Okay.
certainly won't. If you're not worried about continuing to be stealthy, then yeah, you definitely cry
I have
out,
to pick
make,
one.
make yourself
I don't
known.
want to pick one. I want to do both. I'll choose to be stealthy. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't think I had to pick one.
Randy's
Okay.
making a testicle of herself.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Why?
Weird. Yeah, stealth definitely involves a few things, and the most preeminent thing is not being noticed. So
Got
Oh.
it. Got it.
yelling out
got it,
names is a good way to be noticed.
Got it.
Uh,
Got it.
Whether or not you're gonna say, especially if you cry out Tobovar. I mean,
Oh, that's not good. Ooh.
the person at large. Yeah.
Please call him Raven
Morgan.
Blackboot.
What are you doing
Please.
with Shidani in the Hall of the Sparkling Stones?
Jeez. Trying to remember what I was thinking last week. Like, we were supposed to be heading up with, what's her name, right? Excuse me. With, oh my god, Roldenthar. We were supposed to go up, weren't we? With them to, like, a higher room? For more, figuring out what the fuck we're gonna do. But I remember thinking on the way, I would like to stop by, like, I'm assuming when you enter, we talked to somebody when we entered, yes?
Yes.
I would try to stop by with them, and probably not Tobovar, but I would give them a description of Brandy, and ask that they point her in the direction of Roldenthar when she shows up, because
Alright.
far as me and I believe Shidani are concerned, we tried to say where we were headed, but we were like rushed, so
Yeah,
we
there
don't know
was
if
a-
it translated.
Yeah, there was a difficulty in pinpointing exactly where to meet, but there was talk of meeting up. Um,
But in our heads, we were like, we made it clear. We just probably
Right.
didn't actually. Do
so yeah, you'll say.
it.
So the
Yeah.
receptionist at the main floor at the sort of the main
Yeah.
desk that previously with the writ that you were clear enough to bypass,
Yeah.
but that you spoke to before and who pointed you down towards the archives to meet with Broldenthar.
Yes.
Uh,
And I
this-
was
this
like,
receptionist
make sure
will-
that
Well, taking the information up. Oh, right then. You're looking for a green, a turquoise-skinned, heavily armored person with a mohawk.
yes, and jewels. Yes.
It
It's
shouldn't
very
have
hard
any-
to say.
Shouldn't have any trouble spotting them then. We shall to point
I
them
would-
in your direction.
Thank you very much.
Where will you be?
Right. We will be with Broldenthar. I believe we're going
Broldenthar.
up to.
Good. Senator Broldenthar.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, did you find him in the archives?
Oh yes. Yes.
Ah, very well. And he
Behind a
has
whole
left.
lot
then-
of books.
Well then, I will do my best to make sure I know where he is. Do you know where he went then? If he is not still in the archives?
I can't remember what room I know he said like he wanted to go. I think up is all I remember. Like up
He did
to
go
a
up.
room.
Yeah. It was. He didn't
This is
exactly
Joe
say where he
Brainfield.
was going, but
I was trying to follow. I remember that, but I guess I took a side trip.
Daisies.
and- A room upstairs to think is all I know. I'm actually going to have to run to find.
yeah,
Meet him.
more or less, it was heading upstairs to try and figure something out. Maybe get in
Yeah.
contact. You reckon without him? Actually, no. You were leaving with him.
Yeah.
So.
So I would kind of like have him, I would assume he'd be nearby.
Nearby,
like, I
yeah,
just wanna make
he
sure-
is kind of a doddering old man, so
Yeah,
like he's
but
he's sort of
Before I like walk
Shapes
away
in-
from him, I would be like, I'm going to just make sure that our other friends, or our friends, can join us.
in fact as she looks up, it's the receptionist looks up. She's, do you know where? Oh, well he's headed over
Yes.
there right now. There he is.
Yes.
As he's sort of just doing that fucking calculating thing, just holding an armful of the books that he had checked out from the archives, just running through numbers in his head, running through situations in his head, kind of gesturing to himself, yes, I will say to them and talk about the importance of due process. As he's sort of wandering in a direction. Getting booped.
Whoop.
I have a little sound that pings me when I get mentioned in chat.
Who picked me?
A little FFC thing. It's a cute little sound, just a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Morgan. What's happening? What's up? What do you? You see Roldan?
I thought we were following him to come up with a plan.
Okay, so yeah, you mentioned to the receptionist that
Because we were trying
and then
to.
you go and rejoin.
We were operating the that Tobavar has been taken.
Okay, so yeah, so right, you are going to rejoin with the wandering old man,
Yes,
old dwarf,
and,
and sort of. Sorry, I almost left you behind. Just
alright.
running through this situation. Appealing to the council might be worthwhile. Before, but yes. No, you say that he's in custody. Come. We will. Come with me to my office. I must put these away. It's important. I do not want to be skinned alive by the archivist. Come with me quickly, one moment, and he'll lead you to
It
his
says-
office, which is a well-appointed but cluttered. And it's actually in this hall of sparkling stones. As you see, this the central chambers with the massive, especially for dwarves, the unreasonably massive doors. That led into the sort of grand chambers with the with the stubbornly geometric round table. Yeah, there are dozens of seats at the table, but they all have a flat end, so it's a huge fucking polygon.
I take a seat at the head.
So he's not taking you into the room.
Okay.
No, it's just of mention. You recall that
Yes.
you recall that chamber,
Yeah.
but
It's the pentadecagon table.
I
it's
just wanted to make
yeah.
my joke.
basically. So, but yeah, at the head of it, no. Well, there was a head, as in like facing the door, right? Like there was the main
Yeah,
door,
focal
so
point.
it would be kind of de facto the head.
Yeah.
And that was where Selen was seated. But
Oh, that fuck.
as you go along the halls, you see there are several smaller doors that appear to lead into the chamber as well. And across from that door is what appears to be an office. So each of the council members seems to have arranged basically a beeline from an office through the hall and
To
then
a
into the chamber.
Interesting.
So it is a massive chamber with so it's like 47 doors or some shit.
That's a lot of doors.
That each they all seem to be like they're standing on ceremony with this council. He takes you
Like-
around the hall to one of the doors, opens, and you see a well-appointed but cluttered office with scrolls and essentially like the fucking yarn pushpin shit on the wall, but what appears to be you might make it an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
I'm good at those. I'm not here.
Oh, 17. Arcana, you say?
Yeah.
21.
What appears to be attempts to sort of functionally model the planes, with particular attention to the elemental planes. Like there are models of the elemental planes you've seen that you've seen illustrated in certain texts, knowing about the elemental planes in particular. Here, it seems that he's trying to fucking work some shit about the elemental planes to work out these cultists and what they're doing, how to counter it. Like he's been doing some homework in the past like month and change that since he's been rescued, trying to come up with some sort of game plan on a magical level, which for dwarves he doesn't have a lot of backup in that department. but he is the learned man here, and he's working it out. He's trying to figure it out. But there's clutter everywhere and just some little, like the fucking coffee rim just like on papers. Just he places these books just slots them deliberately but inscrutably into existing stacks of books. Like you can tell he knows he's putting them there on purpose.
It's
but
his
you
chaos.
can't. Yeah, exactly. It's he knows where he's putting them.
If you cleaned this office up, he'd be fucked.
Right. Yeah. If you alphabetize
I know
it,
th-
you
I
wouldn't
know
what
the
the
type.
fuck. Yeah. Alphabetized by what? By
I'm
title?
sitting
By
on the type
author?
right now.
What? Nah.
Don't be silly. It's
yes.
alphabetized by
Yeah.
what I like.
Yeah. There we are. Okay. Just come back to this. Well, yes. Let us go see him then. If he is in custody, then there should be in holding. It should be down below and processing. Even if he is a political prisoner, it's a very dangerous thing to be here in this city. We will. I will like to speak. Follow me. and he'll lead you out once again. Still just sort of like, must appeal to sensibilities and justice, fair play. Cannot sweep this under the rug. Not sweep. Cannot throw the diamonds out with. No. Yes, do not throw out the gems with the runoff. Here we are. And he.
I can't believe that him actually saving not just this city but many others isn't being taken into account.
Yes. That is something we must appeal to the good nature and a sense of character. It can. Before it comes to a hearing, it would be good to appeal to the individuals involved. Bringing this to the attention of Brandmund Earthweaver, as she is the one who has placed the charge and placed the bounty on him. It would be worthwhile to speak with her, but carefully as to not rile her up. She will likely be willing to drop the full force of our traditional law on him, and that would be execution. We could try to mitigate the sentence, but it's a risk to talk to her. Still, other council members may be sympathetic and can lend an ear. But for now, yes.
I'll speak to her at some point, I'm sure.
He will take you to several doors down from where you turned in the Weevil, where that was one of the clerk offices. There appears to be a guard, an Axe of Mirabar at a desk, and some other one or two other behind the desk that seem to be going through some sort of paperwork. Brillenthor will approach the desk. Yes, excuse me, I believe you have a prisoner in custody. A very high-profile one, yes? A large bounty? Oh, Councilman, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. I think the lady here, the ladies here have brought in the Weevil, the notorious murderer. Good job on that, by the way.
It wasn't all us, but thank you. We had help. But that's not who we're talking about.
Oh, wow. We got a couple of attempted thieveries here that we processed afterwards, but no, nothing.
Nobody from this morning.
Nothing's come through. Not yet. You're expecting someone, I guess. Stick around and maybe they'll come through. But no, we don't have anyone yet. No one with a large bounty.
It's actually good news to me, but not what I expected. I glance at Shidani.
Yes.
That's not what I expected, but that's probably good.
Good? Yeah. Yeah, hey, and she'll sort of glance at the guard. The less trouble, the better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's not bother the guy anymore. Let's let him do his job. Yes, of course.
Yes, this is it. I wanna take him. You know, we'll kind of step away so we're in a little more private. And I thank that person again. Thank you for your time. And I'll just be like, we might be in luck. You said you think it might be worth speaking to this Brandmund Earthweaver. She has the power of dropping these charges?
Conceivably. Yes. But these are not charges given lightly. As I said, attempts to harm someone in a position of political power is meted with extreme
He stole books. All he did
punishment
was
with
steal
extreme
books.
prejudice. Right.
All he did was take books. I don't even know if he knew what they were. I know he couldn't read them.
He seems to know that he knows what they are, but not what is exactly contained therein. I have inklings, but I've I suppose not had the, like, you see this old, just craggy, weathered dwarven face, just like still kind of blush a little. Have not had the experience to peruse such literature. I know that it's something of importance. It must be of importance if Brandmund had it in her possession, and in fact, if he stole it, it must have been for a reason.
I believe it was a job, yeah. What type of person is this Brandmund? Is it Brandmund or Brandwin?
Brandmund.
Brandmund.
Brandmund Earthweaver.
Okay.
One of the few. Well, she is someone with whom I associate rather well. She is one of the very few practitioners here in Mirabar. As you may
Oh,
well
really?
be familiar, the dwarven culture does not make much concession for the arcane arts and sciences. Magic, even clerical magic, it comes through with some pragmatism.
Yes.
The Allhammer grants his blessings upon those who show true dwarven fortitude and make and stuff. It's sort of a very dignified practice. Brandmund is an arcane practitioner herself, and we have compared some notes on various subjects, but she is rather severe. She is very businesslike. She is.
Is she matter of fact?
Well, some might. Some have gone so far as to say ruthless. But I think maybe that is a bit harsh. Ambitious, certainly. Matter of fact, sure, she is not one to indulge in prose or flowery speech, exactly. There's certainly a pragmatism to her as well.
I wonder if it'd be hard to get a meeting with her.
I can certainly elevate the importance. We could speak with any other council members if you wish. We could speak with try to find Selen if he is not otherwise occupied. But I think
It might be worth. Should we gauge the feeling with the others first?
that might be wise. We wouldn't want to risk stoking the fires of her outrage, as it were, if it's not well received. As of right now, it is unclear whether she knows that the bounty is near.
Good grass. Yes.
We could find out, but of course we have to might also tip our hand, as they say. We I did gauge this the topic before upon my rescue, and I mentioned you all. It was quickly crossed over, as I suggested that somebody who had a large bounty, who was wanted for something or other, I did not want to specify, was looking for clemency. It was tabled and not really brought back up since then. I had hard enough time getting some of the more stubborn dwarves to take my warnings of the cultists seriously. I did not want to push the issue too much and weaken my position.
I'm hoping maybe yesterday I helped with some of that.
There was quite a shutdown of that old windbag. Oh, forgive me, I don't mean to spill the coffee, but some of my colleagues they can be a little much.
What was the name of the man that was being very...
The intransigent one. Well.
Yes.
That was Calamog Stonebeard.
The name
Controlling interests in some of the products from the mines. Obviously, our greatest business here, and is very locally minded, as you could probably tell. Doesn't want to. What is it? Mirabar first, the rest of the world follows. Sort of philosophy.
Yes. It's fine as long as what's happening in the rest of the world doesn't directly impact Mirabar. Which it does.
Indeed, as you certainly put it to him. And yes, you told him that it's that the world problems is Mirabar. The world is.
Mirabar is the part of the world. Yes.
That is.
I can't imagine I made a friend in him yesterday.
Oh, he'll get over it. He's a grown-ass dwarf. Oh, excuse me. Pardon the language.
Okay.
Well, shall we?
Yes.
Shall we try to find some of the council members?
Yes, that would be great.
All right. At this point, we should go ahead and take our first break of the evening. As Rolanthar is looking to take you and Shidani around the government building to find people of importance with whom to speak. And Dane and Mew are leaving the Elk tribe, well, several hours back. So not concurrently, but Dane and Mew are in their timeline, leaving the Elk tribe freshly in their wake.
Oh my god.
Beneath the shadow of what appears to be some sort of cloud-giant castle.
Expertly negotiated, if you please.
I mean,
So many, like, I kept reaching for the dice, being like, all right, roll initiative, but so
You know
many,
what?
so many, just.
Do you want us to kill them?
Were so good.
Oh, you're overpowered. Run away. Stupid.
listen,
There were,
Now, if
there were
like
16.
I gotta say, if combat, if you just went out and said like roll initiative, I would have been like, I mentioned door. Straight
We're
ahead.
out of here. Yeah, just dimension door.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, bye. Yeah, no, because initiative doesn't mean necessarily you're fighting, but it does mean
It's on the table.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't. Just to gouge it against things we've already done, you got out of there without giving a dragon 2 massively powerful magical weapons.
you.
So
Yes. Negotiations
I'm saying this is
did
an
not
absolute.
quite take that price. So,
I'm counting this as an absolute win.
and those natural ones were instrumental. Like,
Yeah.
failing his insight
Yeah.
that hard is
Oh my
that's a
God.
gift. That's a blessing, and you should definitely be thankful for the dice in this instance.
Oh, the Iron Jesus was on our side on that.
Yes, absolutely. Holy fuck. So, everyone, thank you for hanging out for this adventure, for this session. There's these tense negotiations. Go ahead and grab yourself some refreshments, grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap, whatever you gotta do. And come back in just a few minutes. And we will continue our adventure shortly.
Yay!
See you in a moment.
Yay!
It's a lot of money.
Okay, we're
What?
back.
It's
Oh, that's awesome.
it's
Hi.
really cool of you.
Our hero Nancinator, because
Yeah.
D&D Beyond is what we use to do all of our shits here.
Yes.
So all our shabazz. You know, D&D Beyond and Roll20 for the maps and everything. But there are a lot of books in
And we
D&D
have-
Beyond.
We have Nancy the Savior.
And Nancy has purchased them. I don't know if it was all of them or most of them, but
Most of them?
most of them. Like
The
the
ones
A
that
good
aren't
bunch
yet,
of-
we do not
the
buy
source
them.
books, not like the adventure module.
What we commonly call a bundle.
Yeah, a,
Yeah,
a
it's-
bundle of them, and that's fantastic. And they're shared to us in the campaign, and
Yeah.
everyone just give it.
Nancy!
Oh,
Nancy, if you don't have inspiration marked on your sheet already, go ahead and mark inspiration.
Oh,
Just give it-
the
Okay.
page for inspiration.
Pay
Oh my
for this
god.
inspiration. 'Cause she's allowing me.
That's right.
Because of sharing
I'm
these
sorry.
this stuff. This is going to allow me to make my changeling character that I was having a crush on. in my
Ah,
mind,
the
so-
monetization.
Ah.
Listen,
I don't know how to
Don't-
feel about this.
Oh, we really
Don't for a
advantage
second
and leave it
think
up to the chat.
you can't be convinced to be paid for it.
Honestly, I'm prone to just giving Nancy inspiration because she's Nancy. But this,
Honestly, to be fair, Nancy does a lot of good character work that deserves
Oh, yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Aw,
So
Yeah.
burn.
Hey, not so much.
So burn your inspirations while you got them, you know, because yeah, I do like rewarding characters, rewarding players for good character play.
Alright.
It's so good. Such
What
a
we're doing, where are we?
cockles and heart.
Happening?
But yes, now I
Alright.
can play around with character creation some more. And
yeah.
Alright, where are we
and all
starting?
you fucking assholes
Which-
can add your cool spells without having to like go through homebrew hopes and shit. So yeah, so now you
Right.
can
Oh
look at
my
your good
god.
shit. Now you can put your good shit in there.
The new spells are gonna be.
Bizbang?
I'm still gonna shove as much Pathfinder down your throats as I can. But anyway, which side are we starting on?
So
Before the break, what happened?
Before the break,
yeah.
Shadani and I were talking to Frau Bluka.
Rolanthar.
That's what I said.
Is it?
Who's a man.
Frau Bluka, yes.
Rolanthar's a man for one, but okay.
Mhm.
So yes, and you are going to go and try and just West Wing style, just flag down some politicians and talk to the hallways while handing off clipboards and fucking papers to interns and shit as they come by.
We're walking, we're talking.
Brady, what are you doing? Sobbing?
Oh, what is Brennan Edge doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, quietly. Okay, trying to keep an eye on the door of this very populated town square underground, which is, I don't know if I got the name of it, but notice that it's I think from last session, I think that I noticed there's lots of people coming and going. I thought I could find my friends who abandoned me, going in and out of this very populated area. So as I'm trying to keep a low profile, trying to keep the hood down a little bit, still tiny.
Make a perception
But-
check.
Perception. You got it. This one. Ooh, it's gross. Ew, it's 4. Ew. 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 Bad.
Purple is for perception. Okay. You, through your, it wouldn't really be teary eyes necessarily, but your vision is sort of going out of focus, overwhelming emotion, and this small figure, this now 3-foot tall figure. You sit at this installation of public rest. And you hear suddenly behind you, so how did it go? You turn
They're
to see.
they're not addressing me, or
Yes, you hear just like,
It's a familiar voice. by
yes.
the way.
Yes, a
Oh.
very familiar voice.
oh, whip around. And do I see
You see
who I
Tipivar.
think is the source of the voice? And I'm just, and like without leaving the bench, I like, I lunge over and like wrap my arms as far as it'll go around his waist. Like, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Did you get away? Oh my god.
Are you still small?
It's been, yeah, from when she took it, it was 3 hours?
I get 3 hours of miniature, and I had the 1 hour of invisibility,
Yeah.
and that's gone.
So
So I think I have 2 hours of small
Still have
left.
some time. You still probably have an hour and a half left. Maybe 1 hour left. Well, I'm glad to see you got away, though. You may have left some of you behind.
Everybody left me behind, and I tried to get away, and whatever.
Oh,
I sobbed because Cole and Ember are dead.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know?
yeah, you didn't know.
Yeah, no, Dane didn't get it.
That was one of the
Just
reasons
that
I was
information.
sort of like trying to ride your guys' adventure for as long as I could so that you can find out from your friends. Dane doesn't know that.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Lark didn't, you bitch!
Don't worry about it. Dane doesn't know that. Dane doesn't know shit about fuck. Man.
It's the long arm of the law, my guy.
Dane doesn't know shit about fuck. So,
I don't know where Morgan or Sidani are, and Dane's been gone this morning, and I don't even know where Mew is. Mew's probably with Dane. I'm so glad you're here.
yes, well, I'm glad to see you. I can't say that I'm all too glad to be here. Well, as far as I know, Morgden and Shadani may have been in touch with the same lawmakers that they spoke to yesterday. I do have arrangements for us all if we need to use them to be smuggled from the city.
So,
It's a little costly,
out of here?
but
They were
we could
they were
leave.
chasing you. Are we gonna get out okay?
That's the plan.
Okay.
One way or another.
What do I gotta do? And I'm kind of like trying to like hold my cool. I'm just so happy to see Tovar.
But for now, let's try and lay low. I have my suspicions that they might be inside the building, but I am hesitant to go in myself. That
I don't think.
amulet he gave me that let me mask my face is used for the day.
Oh, it's no more.
So I have to rely
That's
on
right.
the old-fashioned way, which is still rather high risk, especially if I'm forced to speak.
Right. Is there anything I can do? I'm like really little though right now.
Well, let's play a game. And
Oh.
yeah, at this sort of like checkers table, chess table, stone, little plinth, they'll just set up a game, and this will be
Alright.
it's sort of what was the word I was looking for? It suggests that this be the propose was the word I was looking for. Propose that this be the little cover, a look natural sort of thing.
Right. Undercover stakeout table.
Yeah.
But Tomovar, I'm probably only gonna be this size for not more than 2 hours, maybe less.
Well, keep your hood up. Walk back. Several hours. Dan and Mew continue to the south.
Yay!
Long road ahead of you in the distance. Knowing to be 5.5, if not 6 days left until Xantharl's Keep. Then to the Harpels and Longsaddle after another week or so.
Oh dear.
It's a long way, but it's a lot shorter than if we went to my place.
Do you think that maybe we could have soaked up some sweet knowledge by following those barbarians to the castle in the sky?
Now, the way we tricked them, I believe that they knew a lot less than we did.
Yeah, they didn't seem like they knew anything.
Their minds were as vacant as an abandoned granary.
That's very poetic.
Teapot takes a pull of the
Actually,
cigarette.
a wisp of smoke
Just
blows out of the
thoughtfully
teapot.
Mage hand the cigarette.
Aww.
Yeah,
I imagine it's one of those cigarettes with the long holders on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have arms.
Where the fuck did you get that? Never you
Now-
mind.
Don't you worry about it.
Now, Dane, I know that the thirst for knowledge is calling, but if we do not rest, we will get there much later than we will. Should
Oh,
we get
is
a good
nature-
night's sleep?
Is nature calling? Okay, we should rest here then. Let's set up camp. Tell you what, I'll grab some wood to make a fire, and then we'll make a cup of tea from your
Yes.
body, and then we'll have a little bit
You
of
know
rest.
what? For this time only, and because it's you, my
Yeah.
dear friend Dane,
Yes, Fred.
I will provide some hot water.
Yeah.
Ash of acid in it.
No special acid.
But Marisha would appreciate it.
Yeah, I still will cast non-detection if we set up.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can tuck in off the side of the road. Gonna make a survival check at disadvantage. Tired.
Ooh.
Yes, my friend.
Ooh.
7, 9. Okay, so my lowest one is a 10.
Okay.
One hot second. I seem to not remember how survivally I can be. I'm at 11.
11.
Okay.
You find a little clearing off the road. It is mostly plains up here, mostly sort of subtundra. It's not so cold. You know, you're going farther north, but
Sounds like good visibility.
you see the castle that they
We
are,
don't have Morgan's alarm, but we.
yeah.
We don't need Morgan's alarm.
And able to set down
Yeah,
your
we're fine.
your pack, your bedroll, and start yourself a little fire. It is still fairly early in the day, but it's nice to have a fire when it's this cold.
Yeah.
And you can see where you are in this nice visibility. That you're not necessarily in much cover yourself, but it's just the one of you really, as far as anyone can tell.
Forward to.
You are. It's you and the teapot, so as far as people know, it's one person. Camping. So nothing that attracts too much attention. And you see the castle that the barbarians are following. You instructed them to. You suggested they go north. You see the castle. It doesn't seem to have changed its position in relation to you.
Okay.
Okay. Is it lower to the ground?
Within the matter of the distance it is right now, it's like,
Hard to tell.
yeah, it's still several hundred feet in the air, around the 1,000-ish range. Maybe less.
That would still be lower than what we saw.
Yeah, somewhere from 900 to 1,300. Like, it is a breadth to tell, but that's the thing of this size, and because it is resting on cloud and not stone, so it's hard to see like the detail. If it were stone, it's easier to see. When something gets closer, it becomes more detailed. But when it's cloud, it's tougher.
I have faith that if we estimate it to be even a little bit lower, the barbarians still believe the bullshit we told them.
It was not all bullshit. I mean,
it was mostly fictitious. Like, let's not kid ourselves.
I'll say for right now, you can go ahead and mark off a short rest.
Okay.
If you are trying to take a long rest, then you'll take the time.
Yeah,
it's
that
6
would
hours
be the
for
goal.
Dane because he's half elf, so that's not so bad.
I think
Teapot's gonna shut
the
down.
goal would be. I can just shut down and let him carry me. But I think long rest is the goal here.
oh, okay, yeah, let's do a long rest.
Who's got first what now? I mean, it's kind of a situation where, I mean, you could split the watch, but it would just be one person sleeps and then the other person sleeps. So it's your call on how you want to arrange it. But so you parked there and you cast non-detection.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I think Mew's gonna hope that it's enough and just turn in.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, and the mind is a little bit clouded by this curse. Alright. Encounter table.
So a rock pops out of a different plane of existence.
Yeah. We're friends.
Have some of your own medicine.
Take into consideration the fact that I got extra writing time for Storm Riders.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
leverage is what it's called.
Okay. I need to
All right.
add some specific details on something.
Sure.
So you go to trance. You stay up to you.
I don't think there's gonna be any watching.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
just
fuck
straight
it, just
snooze.
gonna chill. All right. Okay.
You both die a horrible death. As a capsule falls on top of you from 1,000 meters.
I wake up on the belt of a bandit, miles away from you.
So go ahead and mark your short rest. Spend whatever hit dice you want. You didn't take any damage, so you're good.
No.
But Dane, you do get your spell slots back because you are a warlock and you get that shit. So you got that shit.
Yeah.
You are awakened by a cold, hard, and smooth poke
Ew,
to
where?
your cheek.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hello.
with a little. I say little. Quiet, seemingly gentle sounding, but
Okay, a
large.
quick, situation appropriate question for you, Anderson.
Hi.
As Dane, to sleep, would you still carry me, or have you laid me down somewhere?
Maybe like I would have like tucked you in my
Just a little-
arm
Little teddy bear.
and like just like and just like hugged you tight.
Little sweet cuddle.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm your big spoon.
All right. No, it's important for what's coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the pony? Why the long face, pony?
But well, speaking of pony, there is a accompanying this sound is a sort of restless sort of patter of your pony's hooves on the ground nearby, and just not a spooked. It's not what I would call like a spooked whinny, but sort of like a.
Okay, calm
Sort of
down,
a nervous sound.
boy or girl.
But you open your eyes
Pony.
to see the face of an eagle directly in your face.
Okay.
And it backs up and backs its 4 lion paws backwards and sits down.
Oh, it's an hippogriff.
Griffin.
Griffin,
Oh,
fair enough.
nice.
So cool. I will bow.
This ain't Harry Potter. Would any of that wake me up as well?
It made a sound. Yeah, it made a nice, not the huge, the sound bite, the sound file,
Yeah.
but just like just kind of.
And then just be like,
And
what?
it's sitting on its haunches. Its little paws there. You see that it appears to have a harness around its chest, and looking closer, that appears to go to a saddle.
Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. I repeat.
Dane, colleague, friend,
Hi.
we might have a situation on our hands.
What's the situation? There's a pretty animal here.
Yes,
it seems
and
like
it
an
seems to be-
upgrade from this dumb pony.
It seems to be absent its rider. Would
Where's
you
the
be so
rider?
kind as to take me and take a look around camp?
Okay, I'll pick you up and.
Go ahead and make a perception check. It is still at disadvantage. Exhaustion persists.
He
through
took a
short rest.
nap.
Yeah, exhaustion just
Well,
persists
you
through a short
can't
rest.
get any less than that.
Exhaustion is persistent.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, a long rest will take care of it.
I thought we did. Okay, well, 2.
It's short. 2. That's not spectacular. But Mio, you're looking for.
Yeah. So disadvantage as well?
Yeah.
Let's see. Perception. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Don't disappoint me. Come on. That's a 4. 7. I am disappointed.
Other than the, I guess sort of like, just the side walking of the pony as it sort of doesn't know how to approach the griffin. Doesn't know if it wants to run or if it wants to stay, because the griffin is seated and doesn't appear to be menacing at the moment.
Who's your
It's quiet.
pony?
It's a pretty flying pony.
It's quiet. Castle is there. You see no one around.
Well, Mew, let me put on my. Well, I do have my wingwear suit attuned still. Sure. Great protection. Let's do it. Let's
All right.
ride the pony.
No.
into the sky.
Be careful of the flying thing, and let's find its rider first before we do anything else. Let's look outside.
Or we could just steal the flying pony.
I appreciate that. Will it obey you?
May I approach the flying pony hawk thing?
Go ahead. You, why don't we find out?
I will approach the
step-
flying pony.
You step to the griffin, and it
That's so fucking cute.
just sitting there.
I will reach out a hand gingerly, and then pet its side.
You mean?
How do you think?
Well,
How do you think it experiences pain? Never mind.
he brushed his face. It stands up.
I will
around.
take out a beef jerky or ration out of my pocket and toss it to the. What is it called? Griffin. There you go.
Griffin, yeah.
It so it's if you pet it, it stands up and it sort of does a little circle and turns away from you. You throw the little jerky.
It's for you.
It just bends down and eats it, and then turns back away from you. Standing with its hindquarters facing you, spreads its wings, puts its wings down, and shows you its back, upon which is a saddle.
I mount the saddle. Obviously.
Bruh.
Bye.
Flat. Do you have Mew with you?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, just wanted to be Hey, didn't
Yeah,
like,
that,
set him
and
down
I'm
on a-
just on the ground
you just set
looking
him
him
on
take
a
off.
stump, and you're like, no, I got this. Here, watch. And then you just, see ya.
And this is how Mew was never seen again for 1,000 years.
And you're off.
Griffin sounds like Jonesy's mom.
I'm not quite as enthused as you think I am.
I think this is great. Look, we're acquiring knowledge. I learned how to fly, and like I'm tapping on like the gem. I'm learning how to fly a griffin. That counts. And then we're gonna go to the castle that's flying, and we're gonna learn more there.
I have a feeling that we're biting more than we can chew, and I
You
have a
can't chew.
relatively small mouth.
But what that mouth do?
And up, and up, the griffin is flying. Spiraling upward towards the castle. You look down below, see a throng of gathered people, about 16 deep, looking up to it. In fact,
Oh yes, shoot at us, please.
okay. One was the perception roll to make sure that they, yeah. Let's see. Then that was a 2. Oh. Your range. Disadvantage. Oh, very well. But, okay. Dane, what's your AC?
Do I see this
17.
coming? Do I see this coming?
You do see a handful of arrows. You see, like, there were 6 of them. It's good.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Shield.
do see? Okay. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Because yeah, there were a couple good ones in there. You see several arrows, like these. Thorny,
So your
these
AC
thorny-
for now is 22.
Yeah, these thorny barbed arrows come flying through. That's real close then. So one of them is. Or 2 17s actually. No, but there's a disadvantage because of the range. There's 117. One of them does seem to be bearing true on its mark, and the shield is thrown up, and as a volley of arrows is loosed from the group of barbarians below at this suspicious animal that has swooped down from the castle that they were following.
That was closer than I care to admit. Beast! Altitude! Altitude!
And I'll just say, cheerio, chop chop, let's go, Griffin.
Make an animal handling
Let's
check,
go.
please. It will be a disadvantage.
He's still tired? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have exhaustion.
15, 1-5.
Nice. Good. Whether that means anything to the griffin, you don't know, but it is it sort of trills a little bit. I think it's kind of in the same tone as your sing-songy, like little cheerio, and continues to ascend.
It's a fucking parrot.
As you continue to ascend, you begin to crest the top side of this cloud. And as you go higher and higher, you see coming up over the horizon of this cottony landmass that this thing is, that this castle is. You see, behind a white wall with these blue conical as ramparts. You have the junctions of the walls with these conical steeped portions over
Like angle towers, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see behind this wall a single spire, ivory spire, with itself with a blue conical but irregular steeple atop it.
Mm-hmm.
Flying closer, it appears that the cone atop this tower, it comes to a midsection and then sort of veers off, and then comes straight and goes back up, and a sort of gutter, a shelf surrounding the base of the cone, where it meets with the ivory tower, and flying yet closer, there appear to be crescent moons, stars, and like shooting star, like just a 5-point star filled in with like trails on it, and appear to be printed all over this. To put it simply, it looks like a wizard's hat.
Okay.
Hey, my friend, I believe we've landed in Disney.
I don't know what that is, but should I make myself look different?
No, I believe keep your appearance for now. Just be careful, this beast is guiding us somewhere, and I'm not enthused about where. Although, I believe these cloud giants might have some knowledge of interest to us.
Ooh. I have a very important question for you, Mew, and I hope you can answer it.
Go ahead.
What should we call our griffin?
Oh, naming of a beast. Ritualistic attachment ritual for you humanoids. I think.
Can we call it Mewtwo?
Okay, you've just introduced a character-player conflict that is like. Fuck. That's fuck.
Would I
That's good.
splash him with acid and kill us both?
No, because we're several thousand feet above the ground.
No, you know what? No, you know what? You win. That's too good. Mew says okay.
Okay, perfect. Mewtwo.
Does he know psychic?
Eh?
Does he know psychic?
So
No, maybe.
we don't know.
I don't want to fall off the ground.
I don't think griffins have psionics, but in any case, it's Mewtwo. It is henceforth known as Mewtwo. my successor. We'll see.
Oh, is this a new body for you? Can we shove the teapot inside the griffin's body?
I don't have the components required for that kind of spell, but I like your ideas.
Yeah.
You fly
What's Griffin doing?
towards the
Okay.
up towards the what you now see to be the gates of this wall, at which stand two very large, gray-skinned giants. That
Alright,
you,
beasts, lend us to your masters.
it does in fact land you right at the gate, and sort of gives you a shrug, sort of urges you dismount.
Oh, and I'll dismount and I'll just pat it on its side. Good girl. Who's your good girl?
And
See you
flies
soon.
away.
Yeah.
The two deep gray-skinned giants, both bald, relatively thin. The hill giants you've seen before were gluttonous, fat, like distended bellies, almost looking like almost looking like it's distended, with this pot-belliedness, but like maybe everywhere else as well. But like there's this.
Dad bod.
Yeah, like dad bod gone awry.
Oh, no.
Okay.
These are very. These are slimmer, not gaunt exactly, but these are slender, more angular features. You make a nature check, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
This exhaustion hurts, man.
I cast foresight and give us advantage on everything. Okay.
Just
15,
pop
1
up.
5.
Pop up those next
Oh,
level
nature
spells.
for nature you said so 15 nature 4 9.
9. 15 is good. You would recognize these to be stone giants.
Not cloud giants?
These two at the gates appear to be stone giants with their sort of their more angular features. As far as the ordning is concerned, historically, the ordning being the hierarchical order of giants.
Hailstone, fire, clouds.
Hailstone, frost.
Frost.
But yeah, you're close. Yeah. Hailstone, frost, fire, cloud, storm. Titan.
I mean, come on.
But we don't, yeah. But we don't talk about the Titans.
Yeah, we don't talk.
I remember the Titans.
Oh my goodness.
But they
Fired.
look down. Inside.
Okay.
Big hand on the gate. It makes sort of a scraping sound on cloud as it moves. This heavy gate moves along the cloud. It just sort of ripples up a mist of
Ooh.
the white substance as it scratches off the ground like dust, but then dissipates into the air as vapor.
Oh, so very dear warlock friend. Let's proceed with caution.
They're
shall we?
holding massive halberds. And in fact, you notice next to them is a small compared to them. So roughly outhouse-sized bin
Outhouse.
full of what to us would be maybe softball-sized rocks, but to them is like softball-sized to us. So to you, about you sized. Stone giants are a bit taller than hill giants as well. The ordning does sort of also follow a size hierarchy.
Taller, stronger, smarter, whatever.
Like everything is better. Just everything is. Hill giants fucking suck, and I hate them. They're just such dumb assholes.
Whoop.
But like, I know what happened to the ones you gave the poison to. I know what they've done. I know what they haven't done. I know where they are. I know what they're doing. They're fucking dumb
I
assholes.
Oh no.
They're so dumb. You had a really good plan, and they're really dumb. So, like, we'll see. You know, you'll find out, or you won't. Anyway,
I bet they ate all the poison themselves.
We had a really good plan, but
hill
Shadani
giants.
got out of it.
Hill giants are barely conscious of the ordning. They are like bigger stuff rules over smaller stuff.
Yeah, like that's all they know, and that's why they eat so much. That's why they're gluttonous. Because they think if they get bigger, they'll get stronger.
I think they ate all the poison.
The only thing they really respond to, well, they were afraid of their chief. They were afraid of Chief Ga. So that was the only thing that was better than just eating the stuff themselves. Was I don't want Ga to hit me.
Imagine
So
if it would've snuck a
what
shrinking
was it?
potion
Was
to
it
Ga.
two? Was it
There were
two
two.
stone giant
Oh,
guards?
two stone giant guards. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So they let us pass.
Yeah. And so you go through
Okay.
the gate.
Yes, I'll just say, thank you! And I'll walk in.
Nod.
They're so nice here.
Zephyros awaits in the tower.
Ooh, Zephyros. Ooh. Sounds
When it
good.
comes to envoys, you could not have chosen better.
We are the best.
And you enter the gate. Closes behind you.
Did you feel the sarcasm? I think it was a little bit funky on the tongue.
It was palpable.
You see the base of the tower, surrounding which is another massive door, at least a doorway, a massive door frame.
Mhm.
I am actually very curious about this. What does it look like on the inside?
You go into the base. So at the base of the tower, it does not go directly to the tower. There is a sort of foyer, and
Okay.
there's a sort of housing structure that surrounds it. And as you enter,
A sass.
Mhm.
there is a oversized entry hall. Some tapestries adorn the walls of this very forefront entryway that they look like star maps, but almost crude, like
Yeah.
not like they're poorly done, but like they're immature, like you would see.
But does it?
In fact, you see, it's stars, but it's not like a star chart. It's like the concept of space. Isn't it cool? Like it's just sort of celebrating space.
Oh wait, I'm detailed curiosity. Is it like fine woven tapestry like we're used to seeing, or is it like giant braided threads?
This would be very, very large weaving. Yeah. And across
I like it.
you actually see the picture of a Pegasus unicorn woven into the opposite tapestry. Just
Ooh.
just like lots of really fanciful but gaudy, like magic, I assure you. Like it's
It's an alicorn.
yeah. And you just see like lots of adornments like this. It's like a Lisa Frank folder.
So we've got Princess Celestia over here.
But you press further and you see that this landing leads into, it opens up into.
Oh shit, that opens up?
Yeah, this is just sort of like this doorway into a if the tower is the shaft, you're in the scrotum. So the balls of this place, it just has sort of places to get some shit. What you see tremendous tables and chairs, and you see actually 3 giants in here with lighter gray, more pale gray skin, kind kind of a slate color, like a light, almost gunmetal, like a sort of blue tint, slightly blue tinted, but desaturated gray skin, with
Okay.
with shocks of white hair, varying styles, and they looking at them, gauging the ages of giants, you say they seem adult, late adolescent, perhaps. They seem to be young.
That must be the cloud ones.
They do appear, yes, they do appear different than the stone giants. And they appear, well, the stone giants, they look to be wearing these vestments of sort of rugged pragmatism, almost like fine ponchos, basically. They don't drip over the shoulders. They just come to the two points at the shoulders, and then just go into a there's a name for this. I'm certain of it, but like a the shit that knights would wear with heraldry over their armor, like that sort of thing.
Two-sided cape.
Sure.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah. But like comes down, and it's fringed on the edges, and it's like beige, and there's some red markings of inscrutable design. These cloud giants are wearing these flowing robes, left sort of hung open over just a simple, maybe tunic of giant size and thickness, and with fine like slacks and sandals, actually.
So they look like dads on vacation. Got it.
More like hippie students.
Ugh.
Um,
Smells like weed
Oh,
in here.
no.
It's so dank.
but you see them sort of bustling around
They're like
and looking through massive telescopes that look to go at irregular angles. Like there's a sort of zaniness to this place that that belies its purported function, as seemingly as you see them, these three giants sort of bustling around, not in any real hurry, but they look to be sort of busy, pulling giant tomes off of racks of just bookshelves, these immense bookshelves, and drawing into parchments. At a glance, you can probably discern that what they seem to be doing is some sort of cartography.
Well, in for a giant cupper. I'm gonna.
Oh, hey, it's the little one. Hey, you got the griffin. Well,
You sent it to us?
yeah.
It appears your beast has summoned our presence here. We would know for what purpose.
Oh, well, we're not really sure. We're kind of busy studying and mapping the coastline, but yeah, boss man probably wants to see you. I think the boss man
that
wanted
Zephyrus
to have Zephyrus, yeah. Oh, the guards told you,
Dude.
yeah.
I see.
He's upstairs. You just go through the back there, and there's the stairs. They're small, so they're for you guys. You can go.
Well,
go
I
up the stairs.
appreciate your help.
Yeah.
Back to your studies now. This is important
Okay,
time.
why do you have two voices? Oh, that's the talk.
Yes, I'm here as
He's
I'm
real.
here also.
He's real. I told you he was real. Yeah. Well, Zephyr
Hey,
said it was a talking teapot. I didn't know. He meant it. You know all the
Hey,
shit he
giant
says.
friend. Can you do me a favor? Can you hold me up to the telescope so I can see what you see?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, he's used two hands, because these cloud giants are significantly larger than the stone giants outside. But he's, you know, to be gentle. Like if he were to just straighten out his palm, you probably would stand from maybe like here to here.
Oh,
So that's even as giants go, that's pretty fucking big.
That's huge and above.
Yeah.
okay. Let me see. Let me see through the telescope.
Like here to here, maybe like here to here. Because I think
The size of a dong.
I think of like hill giants and stone giants. Like you come up to their knee, like you're kind of like a house cat to them. But the bigger the giant.
So to put it in context, hill giants are large. Are those like huge or above?
They'd be huge in that case.
Okay.
Like fire giants are huge. They're huge. Right? I think gargantuan. I think they're huge.
No huge, yeah.
So they're huge.
Okay.
And he picks you up and just holds you up to the. I mean, it's a really big lens, but have a look. And yeah, you can look through it, so you don't have to do the thing. Like you just look through it, like you're looking through the porthole of a ship, and you're just and you see this insane like panoramic view around the like a 120.
I'm gonna look up at the giant that's carrying Dane while he's looking through this giant lens. And he goes, "Well, student, what are the disadvantages of binocular usage of a monocular device? You know this. Come on."
Depth perception? I don't know. We just used
That's
the one
correct.
behind it.
Yes, you have it right.
Great. All right. Yeah.
Sweet, dude. Okay. You can put me down.
Yeah. You see a beautiful vista. You see the tops of the mountains. Actually, make a perception check. I'm just gonna say make it a straight roll because the telescope helps deal with the distance.
That telescope is not advantage, then nothing is.
Right?
Well, I mean, like 4.
Fuck. It's beautiful.
I'll hold up Mew. Maybe Mew sees everything.
If you want to look, yeah.
Sure, I'll have a look as well.
Go ahead and roll. Just shit, because it's such a cool view. Yeah, but you look and you see
19.
19.
There
Wonderful.
you go.
You look and you see snow-capped mountains. You look and you see, like, this device it doesn't make any sense. Like if you were to move one way or the other, you see that your view of the panorama actually does turn to your perspective, and it doesn't make any sense. But
That's
neither does the fucking ding, 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 like the periscopic.
Does it-
like 6 times it bends?
Does it feel like magical lensing of some sort?
It would have to be. It's
Yeah.
gonna have to be. It's doing
Can
something.
I Arcana check it for the lulz?
We'll come back to that.
Alright.
But like, and also there's a sort of dislogic here because you know that the walls are surrounding this tower and this scrotum. So like, if a telescope were pointed right out the window, it would be looking at a wall.
Yeah, no, the light is being bounced back.
So it's coming.
a bunch.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah.
Hold on. So what you see with your 19 is
Go on.
the snow-capped mountains that Dane saw. You see the forest. You can see the Cryptgarden forest from here, where Clogilimatar was. And there's like a vague haze in the sky above that. Like it's just like Los Angeles. You know, it's kind of. There's just a.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
But not
Okay.
as dense. It's just like there's this sort of like kind of funk above the Cryptgarden forest. And you look from that point of reference to what you reckon to be north, and you see, hey, there's Mirabar. And it's not all that far. You've only been traveling for about a day.
Mm-hmm.
2
2 days.
About a day. You started last night.
Uh,
Oh, I thought we had an okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, just about a day's worth of good travel. And you see Mirabar, and you can see the layout of the city, quite good detail. But in there appears to be cloud cover, what could be a rolling storm coming from the north.
Mhm.
In the center of this loose meteorological sort of material, there is sort of a dark center, an opaque core to these rolling clouds that are headed
Okay.
from the north. Sorry. From the north east.
Okay.
More east than north.
Just still spine of the world kind of direction. Like,
Generally.
On the. Okay.
You see that rolling towards Mirabar at significant speed for a meteorological event.
Them be storm giants.
I have a question, please. If I focus really, really hard, can I see the fragments of Brandy's broken heart from here?
Not with your roll.
Not with the 4, but with that 19,
Can you see-
there's a sense of loneliness to the city of Mirabar that you just pick up on, and she's gone.
Oh, she
Fire forever,
killed her!
Nancy.
Nope.
You killed her!
She was so sad. She is so sad. She just fucked off. Oh my god! I broke Nancy.
With the 19, can you see, like a little stable area with like a little, horse tie-up area with like 2 little burn marks?
What does that mean?
When they died, they
Stop torturing
Don't worry
her!
Don't worry about it. You don't know anything about anything.
I was just asking if you thought.
You didn't see anything. So,
Okay. We get
great.
put down.
So yes,
Actually-
you see a rolling meteorological phenomenon headed towards
Can I-
Mirabar.
How wide is
Wait,
the range of vision on that thing?
Absurdly,
Like,
impossibly.
absurdly.
Like at any,
Like,
at
can
any
I-
one point of
Can I somehow direct my gaze southward?
sure. Yeah, and I'll say we'll carry the 19. What is it? Something in particular you're looking to see?
I'm looking for any sign of activity southward that I would recognize, like anything.
So the range, the actual zoom of this, it does appear to be calibrated to be looking more or less downward. I mean, it's
Mhm.
you are in a cloud, so yeah. It is not it's not looking to map the stars. It does appear to be looking to map the current terrain, updating whatever maps they have.
Mhm. I can take a no. That is no issue.
No.
Yeah, because if it's calibrated to look down, it wouldn't make too much sense that I could see miles south.
Yeah. Like yeah, that's a lot. And any like familiar southern, that's really far.
Yeah.
Really far.
That's really far.
I'm trying to think if there was some. Yeah, no visible familiar activity.
Fair enough.
Right. Okay.
All right. Well, that is quite the instrument you have there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
really
they all
useful.
say. Oh, sorry.
Now, I do believe your leader might want to see us.
Yeah. It's just through the back there and out the stairs.
Yes, you've indicated the direction. I just would appreciate if you put my partner back to underground.
Oh yeah, he's like putting him down on the. Put him down.
Thank you. Wait. Excuse me.
I would say bless you, but that would be a little bit hypocritical.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
I'm allergic to giants.
What?
Oh no. Just let it out. Sneezes feel good. They're like little cums.
I
From your
could
face.
orgasm in my nose.
Little face gasm.
Sorry.
Gross.
Too much.
Okay. Thank you, and then like I'll jog up to see Zephyrus.
Oh, it's not a big deal. He's a little weird.
Yeah. Oh. No.
It's all right. He's cool. Just he's a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we're out of earshot from the observing students,
Mhm.
but not quite there yet, I want to address Dane and goes, all right, friend. What is our strategy? I believe we should go along with what they say as much as possible, and perhaps try to glean some knowledge from them. You know what I mean?
Oh. I mean, I'm always about like acquiring knowledge. I don't know why I did that. This is
By
not.
the way, next time you need to talk to your otherworldly entity, can you perhaps leave me out of the conversation? In any case.
No, I'll bring you along. No, it's great. I think I'm gonna go in with a little bit of Morgan skepticism and a little bit of Brandy positivity and a little bit of Mew taking over the world kind of personality here, and then just go in, like, get some knowledge and curiosity fulfillment, and then we're there. Bob's your uncle.
Alright, I'm gonna go in with her 100% Mew pragmatic negotiation skills.
So you begin to climb the stairs that are carved, sized for you, for humanoid, for medium-sized.
It's like a bike road. It's like
Yeah.
little tiny stairs next to the big stairs.
I love it.
And you are climbing,
Oh wow.
and you are climbing.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell.
You are climbing.
Remember that point of exhaustion? I climb motherfucker.
My glutes!
This tower, perhaps the overwhelming scale of everything, maybe it caused you
It's like
to
America.
cause you to underestimate the actual size of what you are climbing, and you feel you are climbing like you're hundreds of feet up. You're just climbing and climbing. Incidentally, what I rolled now? It's been your madness has passed.
Oh, good job, Mew!
You, both of you,
Fuck!
both of you no longer
Oh.
feel the compulsion
Oh.
that you did, that caused you to go on this sojourn.
I was relying on that shit. Okay.
You are not.
Well,
You do not feel the compulsion. You have your wits about you.
Okay.
That does not mean you don't still want it. If you want it,
yeah.
if you want it, you still want it. It's
Well,
Yeah.
but the
I
compulsion
think I'm
is not
gonna-
there.
Yeah, I think I'm on a contractually binding contract, and I kind of have to at least get some little bits of knowledge to satisfy
yeah.
some cravings.
You are
Okay,
you are,
yeah,
your
as
whole
the-
shit's still your whole shit, right? Like, but you're no longer driven with like this.
As
I
the-
just,
as the-
I just don't
as-
want my boss to be mad at me.
Yeah, as the
Fair.
compulsion kind of wears off, and Mew starts to think a little bit more rationally.
Mhm.
I'm gonna kind of stop Dane in his tracks while we're still on the stairs. Go, Dane. Dane.
Hello.
Please
Hello.
stop.
But we have so much more to go.
I know. Just a minute, please.
In a minute, I'm gonna need a
Now,
cinnamon roll.
my head hurts, which is a miraculous accomplishment considering. I
Have a head.
have something, and please do not take me back to this place. But I have something to propose your patron,
Okay.
and I believe it will benefit you, as you seem to be. Let's call it on its employ,
Yeah, I'm along for the ride. It's a
and
vibe.
perhaps with that kind of knowledge, your patron would be more accepting. Well, perhaps even give you more power. Who knows?
Ooh, I like the way you think.
Indeed. And we've grown closer, haven't we, during this peripal
Oh, yeah.
adventure?
Yes. Little adventure,
Yes.
just two sidekicks, you know.
Yes.
The B team just going along.
Now, I am about to make you a promise. A promise that I will keep. My word is my bond. I am known to torture and cause suffering, but I've never lied, as far as I'm concerned. In any
I think
case.
you're a sweetheart.
Oh. You.
No,
Flatter. In any
No,
case.
it's true. You're so nice to me.
In any case, to go to my point, I will give you one of the most guarded secrets of this world. For your patron, for your deal, for your power.
Okay.
And in exchange, you will support my revenge with our group.
With our group, what do you mean a revenge?
Yes, the plan I proposed back in the bar, back in Mirabar.
Oh, not revenge against our group, but your plan for your
revenge against
your
my
revenge.
own enemy. Yes.
Sorry. This is me just being confused. Sorry. Yes, I get it now. Sorry.
That's quite all right. Please do not forget from there on. I want you to support this endeavor of mine with our little party of friends.
Oh, okay.
And upon their acceptance of such a ploy,
Uh-huh.
you will receive my most secret knowledge.
Oh.
I believe your patron will be in agreement with this procedure.
Well, okay. I mean, like, I'll ask my patron.
Not now! Not now!
Oh, okay.
All right. Just keep that in mind. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Once crazy,
Friend.
twice shy.
This seems pretty wise. I mean,
Yes,
Okay.
of course. I'm quite the wise individual. Now, we have affairs to settle with those giants.
let's have an affair with a giant. Okay, let's go.
Wonderful.
Don't bite that lip. I see you doing this.
You continue to climb the stairs. Several more minutes do pass of climbing, and it is. Well, you're already exhausted, but this is tiring. Good thing you don't have half movement. It's only ability checks. And you finally reach the apex of this tower, of its interior. See that it opens to more of this Lisa Frank explosion. This, like, Happy Pride Month, right? Like, it's just this. The walls.
Oh fuck! Pollock meets because.
There's semen
power.
everywhere.
It's you don't know that. Yeah, so there's just this smattering of like rainbow fabrics from the ceiling, like silks and draperies, and you see, is that an actual unicorn?
Ooh.
It doesn't.
I'm
appear,
sorry.
It doesn't appear to be moving.
I just want to put credit on the Nansen unmute remute.
Yeah.
kills me every fucking
Oh.
It slays. It always slays.
Oh.
But you see just this vibrant, colorful, whimsical, Fantasia-looking space in which
Which part?
the Sorcerer's Apprentice part, like
Okay, good.
the robe and the not a Bald Mountain, which would be awesome, but yeah, like just and you see in a high-collared purple and gold robe with gauged ears, gold inside, the gold rings that have the hollow spaces.
Oh, he has the larger weed stock.
Bald on top, but has the sides, and comes back to a tight, like, but short ponytail in the back, and a long, narrow, wispy
Much
beard.
shorter than
Oh
this.
goodness, very shorter, and yeah, it's got the Caesar on top as well. So it's just around here. But even though it's tied, it appears to be tied there. It looks like it is flowing loosely and like
That's a mullet.
billowing away. It's not
Oh.
that. Because there is hair on the side, and there's nothing on top. It's nothing. It's shaved bald on top.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, or if shaved or naturally lost, whatever. It is bald on top, and around the sides.
Like a bowl cut monk. Like reverse bowl cut.
Like the Caesar. It's the Caesar.
Gotcha.
And this old wizened face with this narrow beard, who appears to be holding what looks like a unicorn that you would ride, like you would meet a unicorn. You saw a unicorn in a dream once, way long ago.
Might have killed one just for fun, but yeah.
Likely. But Dane definitely saw a unicorn in a dream, at least. And the session 0. This was that long ago. This is well over a year ago. So he appears to be making galloping noises. And like galloping
way over a year ago, because this is episode 57.
Yeah, well over a year ago. He's making galloping noises as he is manipulating what it might be a taxidermied unicorn.
But Stallion!
And has a little brush. There you are, looking so pretty. Oh, just in time. We have guests. Oh, wonderful.
Hello.
Now go to your little stable here. Hey there, welcome. You're just in time. You've caught my griffin. I was watching you until I couldn't.
Yes,
Then
we
that I couldn't
deduced
see.
from the insistence of your beast and our direct flight here that you required our presence.
Yes. Very important things are happening. Very important things are always happening. But happening now. Happening now. Happening then. And happening now. And they will happen. And you... Where did your friends go? Well, you can tell them when you see them. I believe you will. I was told, I have learned that you will tell. But I will tell you, you have so much to do. So much to do. So much to do. You must meet.
Well,
Like
now,
what?
as far as the happenings are concerned, I am more aware of then than now. But perhaps you can enlighten us.
Of course. That is why I am here. I am here to enlighten, to be enlightened. I have already been. I have been so tired.
I'm
But
sorry.
that
Why
is
don't you
So
fine.
tell me?
how tall? It's a cloud giant.
He is a
right?
cloud
It's
giant.
yeah. So we're talking. This is quite the talking down we're getting.
Yeah, he's talking very down. But not so much as the others, as he has sort of come down to put his elbows on his knees and is kind of like squatting to you, because he was sort of like playing in like a little, what you now see to be kind of a place set, like a house that you could live in, that you could very conceivably live in, and he's just like parked
Is he
some dolls, like a
on
mannequin.
any kind of seat?
No, he's just sort of squatting in the middle of the floor in
Okay.
front of his little play set. There is some furniture in the room, and looking around, you see that, like, with this colorful, whimsical, mystical bullshit, that there are apparatuses, there are installations that are most definitely, obviously used for magical purposes, legitimate magical purposes. Stuff that even at a glance you would recognize would be very useful for scrying. So various sort of non-traditional foci, like not your standard
Okay.
crystal ball, but at least
Because I know scrying.
yeah, most certainly. Yeah, and like you see like crystal balls that of a very traditional and kind of childish make, but they don't look like they're functional. But then there are non-traditional ones that do look like they're functional.
Okay.
Like slender crystal spires that twist and spin unnaturally in a non-crystalline formation. Yes. Well.
Well, now my giant leader. I'm assuming this information you're about to impart is of utmost importance. We are all ears.
Well, I would hope you will not be all ears. That would be very difficult to walk and to talk. You are a teapot, though. That should be difficult
I'm
to
a
walk and
teapot.
talk.
I defy expectations
Anyway.
on a daily basis. Go on.
Certainly do. I have spoken beyond the veil. I have listened and heard many things.
What did you hear?
Please, where are my manners? Have a seat.
He'll reach into the house and he'll pull out like a dinette set, like a kitchen furnishings, and just
There you go.
and he'll place like two finely crafted like wooden chairs and just place and put them down, one for each of you.
What kind of size wooden chairs?
Like
Okay.
like human sized wooden chairs.
It's
just-
always nice to accommodate the small folk.
And he grabs a chair of his own, and with this enormous sound, just this huge chair, giant sized chair, is dragged across the floor. And he sits, leans forward.
Okay.
The ordering.
Wait. Just one thing. What does his chair look like? Does it have armrests?
This one, let's see, where did he, as managing to drag it from the table. Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. Because I want to show off capability. So I want to dimension door me and Dane on the armrest. Yes, I believe a closer encounter is appropriate.
We can certainly get comfortable, and he'll lean this way and then have you on the armrest there, and just well now. Turn towards you. The ordering is yes.
Yes.
The ordering.
We are aware of the ordering. I believe you are second only to the Storm Giant.
Oh, that is how it was. That is how it was once.
Oh, it was?
Years
What is
ago.
it now?
Not long ago, actually. But has it been now 6? Has it been 6 years already? Oh, my. It's so long, and yet not. Well, I have been speaking with those from beyond since the day that Anem shattered the ordering. Yes. Yes, the ordering is no more. It has been 6 years, and the giants have been trying to build it in their own image once again. Even the lowliest of the low, the hill giants, those who would smash you small folk into paste and eat them to become fat and powerful, so they think. Even
Surely
they
something
try to
must
climb.
remain.
I fear there are nations at work. Hecaton is missing. Hecaton has gone missing. His daughters scratch and claw for power. His youngest and his oldest.
I'm very sorry. Hecaton. Are you talking about this multi-headed?
No, King Hecaton
King Hecaton,
of the
please,
Storm Giants.
please, give us a description. We are unaware of this being.
He is the Lord of Maelstrom. This is my tower.
It's nice.
Maelstrom. Oh, thank you. Maelstrom is his, but it is not a tower. It is a fortress. It is in the trackless sea, where he rules. Ruled? I say, he is gone. The queen slain. You blamed. The
Me?
daughters, the youngest, tries for you.
Well, I would appreciate normally that kind of credit. I don't believe this is accurate.
Not you too. The small ones. Small folks.
In general.
In general.
Oh,
Well,
Morgan.
this is preposterous bigotry.
Of course it is. How can they not see? How can they not see your good hearts?
To give that kind of credit to common folk are people like me and trying to all their lives to gather that kind of influence. It's just preposterous.
The youngest daughter tries to clear you, but has not the means. She is spread so thin.
I shall assist her. This shall not stay uncorrected.
Harshnag. You shall seek Harshnag. He seeks you. He may not know it, but he seeks you. His role will come to pass. His role will happen. I have been told. I have given ideas.
Sorry, who's been giving you ideas and talking to you about all this? It seems like you know the future and the past and everything, and like you're very knowledgeable.
Now,
Do you know
no,
part
do
of
give
Crimson?
credit to initiative, please.
No one can know the future at all times.
But you
We
said,
can conceive of it.
Some
We can
people
think
do,
of
and they're
the
very,
future.
very annoying.
Yes, seers, observers, scryers, diviners. They have glimpses, they know, we know. We can all see, we can all feel. But who have I spoken? I have spoken to many. I have spoken to many. I have looked into the abyss. It has spoken to me. I have not enjoyed what I have heard. I have spoken in the divine realms. I have whispers in Dis. I have tongued with the flames. I have babbled with the brooks. They have said things to me that I understand, and I don't.
I'm gonna say, Dane, you don't need an Arcana check on this one. He's talking about contact other plane.
Oh, yeah, I recognize that.
That's not on my spell list.
It's not on your spell list, but it's something you do fairly frequently. It's what you did to come here.
But could I? Should I make a check?
If you like.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, he's talking about casting contact other planes. It looks like it's affected him.
Hmm.
Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, I go and like pat him on the knee and say like, "It's okay. I've been there. It's totally fine."
You've
I
spoken
have played
beyond
Shift. Okay, no.
You have seen the other side, haven't you?
I did, and like, you know what? It's affected me deeply in my heart at the same time.
It is worth it.
Yeah.
The ordning shattered
Been
into
there,
chaos.
not what it's cranked up to. In any case, I must ask you. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we, as observant as you are, I'm sure you're aware that we've been made aware of initiatives from your storm giant brethren, especially their leader.
Hekaton.
Perhaps you have more information on the matter, as we were headed that way, but we are, as they call it, going in blind, as far as I'm concerned.
Let's see which things he may have parsed.
Oh, I'm gonna glean. Oh, motherfucker, I'm gonna glean
He has
as much as I can.
I don't know what's going on.
Because we were told the name of the Storm Giant King, and we were headed that way.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, my dude, with the dragon skull head helmet.
Okay. You will recall Harshnag was a name that you have heard before from
I do not
Cogilimatar.
recall.
I would have mentioned this.
Yeah,
This is
yeah. Dane, Neanderson, you weren't there for the session, but Morgden, you may recall Harshnag was a frost giant.
This is the essence. This is the essence of my question. Is I would mention the name of the storm giant leader.
Yeah, and he mentioned it too. He did say
Yeah.
to seek out Harshnag
Yeah.
as well.
And I want to know. I want to know what Harshnag is planning.
Okay.
Harshnag has respect for the small ones, as I do, as we all should. You are more powerful than Sai should give credit for. He is gray. Not his skin, but his force.
Hey, Dane, make a history check for me, please. I guess still will be disadvantage. But the DC is not terribly high.
Okay.
History-wise,
Not
like
me.
depending on the time frame,
Yeah, not me.
can I help? Okay.
13.
13's fine. You're aware of a highly skilled band of adventurers from Waterdeep known as Force Grey.
Okay.
Harshnag is a
These fuckers. These motherfuckers.
Yeah, Force Grey. Harshnag, yeah, he seems to be telling you Harshnag is a member of this affiliation.
Okay.
An adventure party?
Mm-hmm.
Her snake was frost giant, yes?
Yes. Yes, so he says, if you find Harshnag, we all immediately felt the ordning shatter when Anam the Allfather sundered it. The day the dragons were thwarted, the cult of the dragon aimed to bring back, to open up the doors of Avernus and bring back Tiamat. They failed. And Anhem, disappointed in his giant kin, his children, sundered the ordning as he felt he had become complacent. And here we are now, giants, scrambling to the top of the order. The storm giant's strength allows them to rule still, but Hecaton is gone. Hecaton is gone now. Machinations in turn. You, I believe, can restore the ordning.
This whole ordeal is a result of a failed dealing with the Dragon Queen.
Ultimately, you could say.
I see.
Sorry. Does this have anything to do with these orbs of devastation and everything going really wacky?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes!
It does.
Yes, thank you, Dane. Your mention revivifies my memory. This cult going after my band of servants, my party of friends. These ignoble, this despicable cult, throwing orbs of devastation like they're candy at my friends. Who are they? Do you know any?
They are instrumental as well. They have their own plans, their own movements. I have spoken within the elemental planes. Entities in those planes want to come here. The cultists want them to be pulled through here to the prime material.
Again?
And
So it's one of those again, one of those resurrection cults. Disappointing. Disappointing, I say.
many giant brethren, many of the giant kin align themselves with these cults in their aims
Do
to
you have any
climb the
objections
ordinary.
to us slaying them?
No.
Perfect.
Those who would seek to slay you, absolutely not. I would see no problem with that. That is something I would do as well, but no one comes for me, thankfully. But that's why I have my friends outside.
Oh, I must ask, out of what might you call it? Professional curiosity. A small town south of here, not too far south, but still, has been, what would we call it among civilized people? Rained on with boulders.
Ah,
Would you happen to know anything about this?
I saw this. I saw this.
And he reaches behind his chair, and grabs a staff, and stands up. In this staff, you see. Make an Arcana check. Disadvantage, but it's not gonna be a high DC, I don't think. Depending.
Alright, I trust you, my plus 11. Lowest one is a 17.
17. With 17, you see that he has a giant-sized, very magical staff. Very, very magical staff. One might say a magi might be inclined to use a staff such as this. He takes this giant staff and stands up and begins to pace a little.
The Countess. The Countess. She showed herself in the south briefly. Sansuri laid waste in a bid for a display of power, casually bowling over your little town. Oh, it's Three
Tribor.
Little Pigs or something.
Tribor.
Tribor! Oh, I was
Yes.
so close. Yes.
Honestly, I would have some
Technically
comments to
better.
make. I would have some comments to make. A lot of the work left to be desired, but in any case, it happened.
She doesn't think highly of the small ones. She thinks you're not a threat, but fodder to demonstrate her superiority.
She doesn't understand. She does not understand the potential. The suffering that can be extracted from these beings is incommensurable. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you're aware.
Oh, I have seen much suffering. I have looked into the abyss and the furnace, and I have looked into the Shadowfell. Don't look into the Shadowfell.
Why not?
Oh,
Oh, you've piqued my curiosity now.
oh, the echoes don't go away.
Looks like you've seen some shit.
Some shit indeed I have seen.
Yes, Dane. Yes, Dane. Shit to see indeed. Go on.
But we can stop some shit. You can stop some shit. You can fix some shit. Too.
Fixing.
The
Stop.
ordning can be restored there. We can restore balance. We can stop these
All right.
empty bids for power at any cost. The snashing of teeth and scratching of nail. Climbing over each other's backs. Shouting into the sea.
I see. Dane, my friend.
Yeah.
Brought me up. I want to make this argument from a place of questions.
I'll put you on top of my head.
Perfect. Now, my
Like a brain joke.
giant solicitor, I have a question for you that you might.
I have answers. I have too many answers.
Fixing this disastrous corruption of the ordning. What might we gain from such an act?
Giants will stop killing you so much. I would think.
Oh no, please, no! Oh, no! Why would you stop that? No, I mean, what could we? And I am gonna make chant point to Dane and me. What could we gain from such an act?
You have a prize. You have a prize. Well, what we can talk about?
Chaotic evil. Just putting it out there. No objections, right, my friend? We might as well benefit from our mission there.
Oh, for sure. I'll be honest. I'm a little lost as to like where
Okay,
specifically.
let me summarize for you.
Yeah.
World-saving kind of mission.
Yeah.
Big reward for us. Yes.
Okay.
I should.
Sounds acceptable. I'll take that as a definite yes.
Okay, let's say make a persuasion check
Alright.
at disadvantage. The exhaustion.
Oh, that's still good. 17.
17. The task is its own reward, but there's help. You can find help. I can help you. Knowledge is power, yes. I give
Knowledge.
You, I
Yes.
give you what
I
I
need
have. I
knowledge.
tell you what I.
How about, as a gesture of goodwill and getting us into your employ, we are powerful individuals after all, we do not come cheap. How about you give my friend here his share of knowledge and answer just one of my questions? Now, you've been observing us, yes? You know what we are capable of.
I have seen you, and then I have not seen you. You are capable of not being seen. That is
Indeed.
very tricky, and that is very useful. Many have not seen what I have seen, but those who have the power can see much. Hiding from their eyes will be useful. Knowledge. You
And-
want knowledge.
I have knowledge. And he flings back a brightly colored like drapery that was kind of out of place, but like pulls back, and there's a huge bookshelves, and there's hundreds of massive books.
Oh.
He takes one.
All right, Dane, my friend. First come, first serve. Now be a dear and come first.
And drops. Okay, these books weigh 100 pounds each.
Okay.
And as he's presenting them, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
That's not a disadvantage. That's a saving throw.
10.
10. He somewhat thoughtlessly just drops, and you go, "Oh shit!" and "Oh no!" And you're just sort of like pinned beneath the book, like, "Oh fuck." No damage,
On
but
his
you're
hip,
but
would
you're
be-
just sort of beneath a 100-pound book, like, "Ah shit."
For sir, size difference consideration, please.
Small folk are small. They are small. I do not forget this. I do not forget this. 50 years. 50 years of research. 50 years of research.
Mhm.
It's 500 books. Like, more than 500 fucking books. Each book a month's worth. Research into how to fix the ordering, how to appeal to Annam, how to deal with dragons, how to save us.
Now, Dane, my friend, I know for a fact that your crimson friend is gonna like.
So, are these books for me to take? Zephyrus?
These three are redundant for me.
Okay.
Read them
I'll
at your leisure.
slurp them in.
And they're
I'll slurp them into my body.
okay. I mean, this is the thing. This is the thing that can happen.
You said they were redundant.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean,
Make
yeah.
a loop
This is the thing.
back.
Don't make excuses to me, all right? I'm just the narrator.
Don't let me, Slappy.
Fuck. But yeah, this is the thing that is within your purview to do. So, okay. He will say, you have time. You have time. I saw what you did at the school. That was interesting. Is that speed reading? That's incredible. But you have time. If you want to rest here, I can take you back to your friends. I last saw your friends. They're in trouble.
Oh, what do you mean they're in trouble?
It's fire.
They're just like hanging out with politicians. What could possibly go wrong?
A snake's nest. There is a viper among them.
Oh, is it Morgden? He bites. She bites. They bite. Whatever. They
There-
bite.
Now just a minute. Dane, my friend, please allow me. I had
Okay, I'll take you off of my head. Hello.
Zephyrus. Oh, great, knowledgeable giant. I did have, as a condition for our assistance, knowledge from my friend here, and the answer to one question for me.
What do you want to know?
I want to know. You have had eyes from high above all around this land.
Yeah.
I know. In my desiccated heart that you have even the tiniest bit of information. The north of Mere Forest, far down south. What is going on there now?
Turmoil. Not widespread like here. There are seeds, rotten seeds, that come to bloom, that have sprouted their way from the burnt topsoil.
And you hear a creaking in the porcelain of Mew's teapot as the skull is forcing itself into a devious smile.
There is trouble. There is trouble in the south. But you need not worry about that at the moment. It is whispers. It is
Oh,
whispers
believe you me, I am
from
not
the raven.
worried. Dane, I believe our business here is done.
If you wish, I may take you. I have my
Yes,
tower.
please. Yes, please. Let's go.
Oh, please
Wonderful.
expedite our return.
I will take you
I
back
do
to your
not wish to
friends.
waste
We will
time. I
fly
have
over the
plans.
great stone city. We will fly over the city of the dwarves, and we will alight you upon it. Gently now, gently now. We don't want another 3 pigs. Tribor! Tribor! Nothing escapes the steel
Tribor.
trap.
Your memory is laudable, Lord Zephyrus. Now,
You have time. You may rest if you wish, and then you may read if you wish. You have some time.
and
Okay.
the devious smile drops as does the eye sockets and rest. Yes, and turns off.
Here. We'll just go in the house. It's
like kind of
Lovely.
It's like in one of those really big doll houses where you stand like you can maybe like take the roof off of it and like it stands like about like belly button height, so it's like 2 floors. So like
yeah, it's like, oh, please, yes, make yourselves at home. Don't eat the food. It's made of wood.
Mew has turned off.
Boop. And Dan, you see him go. Now I will take us there, and we will
Perfect.
fix everything. You will help fix. It is beyond my scope. I am but one giant, but we will find Hecaton together. We will find Hecaton
Sounds good.
and restore everything.
And then I'll like crack open the books on my end, and like as soon as I speed read one, I'll like.
Yeah. That is the speed reading, right? So like, okay, he will go over to what appeared to be a non-functional scrying orb, and begins to light up, and he starts to just roll it,
Perfect.
and it moves the castle.
So cool.
On that note, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
So, okay. Dane, if you are not trancing or resting before this, it will be an intelligence check at disadvantage.
So should I rest and then?
That's up to you. Yeah.
I will rest and then do the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and take a real quick break for our last leg of this session. I also had to let Lola come back, and yes, we will wrap up the goings on of today's adventure in just a few moments. So go ahead and refresh yourselves in whatever way you deem necessary, and come back shortly as we conclude our adventure for today. See you shortly.
I'm gonna conclude.
Good
of giant poop.
Oh my
You're
God.
actually lucky you found like the giants that are willing to talk to you.
Oh my God.
I would have fucked them as well if they didn't want to help.
Welcome back.
Could you just bring that enormous
Welcome back.
Hi everyone.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Carried away by a
Bye,
giant.
Griffin.
So it's fine. Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
I can't wait to look at the VOD just to be like, clear on exactly where in the sentence it came back. So, I'm pretty sure it came back on giant poop. Okay. So you go ahead and you enter the big dollhouse, the giant dollhouse. So house.
It's a matter.
And go ahead and find yourself a nice place to transfer for about 6 hours. As he's driving the RV up north to return you to Mirabar. Mercifully shorter than the time it took you to get here. So you reckon it'll be? You probably wake up around the time you come out of trance around the time.
You
you
just
leave
check
Mirabar.
Oh, they have ways.
I'll go ahead
They
and
have
say,
griffins.
we'll go ahead and jump ahead a bit to say Mew and Dane, go ahead and take your long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
My.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
the sense of relief. Yeah, because it's so much of that was non-combat, so it's just ability check after ability check after ability check at disadvantage. And hey, mercifully, that was non-combat because he had 16 fucking Uthgar barbarians down.
You're
but yes.
gonna die.
Now, you can breathe easily now that you no longer have your point of exhaustion.
Yay!
And my spell slot's back.
And your spells are back.
Mine were back after an
Because
hour.
this asshole can get them on the short rest. I can't.
Yeah. Well, you have arcane recovery, which gives you back some, but yeah, not like Dane's all. I mean, Dane.
Yeah, like 4 levels.
Oh, where's my
Total.
I'm so much better than you.
Shut up.
Don't tempt the
right.
tempt the teapot. So you are going to. You mentioned you like to read those books.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's do that.
So let's make an intelligence check for each of them.
Oh, and there are 3 you
There are
said?
3. Yes. Also, as you do
Okay.
this, you reckon you see like a tome like this, that's a month's worth of knowledge in this massive book. You're probably looking at, in scholarly, you know there's a lot of value to that. They're probably worth about 250 gold apiece.
Eh.
Just,
I'm
putting
good.
that out there. That would be a bit of knowledge.
Yeah, you could ask for my help if you're struggling with the book.
Not with this, unfortunately.
No. I mean, I'm saying you could ask.
Oh.
I'm not here.
Oh. Yes.
Huh? Oh, okay. So. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Swizzle. Or butter.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's not so bad.
Like, Mew's not too bad in linguistics. Like, Mew knows 7 languages.
Oh, I have +2 intelligence?
Yeah, Dane's not a dummy.
Oh, okay. Okay. I had 12, 17, and 20.
Fabulous. 12, 17, and 20.
Nice.
Okay. So the first one, you lay your hands upon it. And you open yourself up in a similar in a similar way to looking not entirely similar, rather than looking inside and seeking the heart. You just invert it almost. It's like you're letting the heart come out to touch this knowledge, and that brings it in. You feel this knowledge start to flow through you, and it's a lot of information to take at once, and it's overwhelming, and it's it's coming in chunks. It's coming in bits and pieces. This is the history of the ordning. This is the way in which it was shattered, the hierarchies of the giants, the methods by which giants organize themselves in their own cultures, and it's bits and pieces. It's coming in this massive tome, tome the size of my bed, basically. It's pretty big. It's like it's sizable in the giant's hands. Like it's pretty big, so it's like the size of the bed. And it just starts to just shred into bits. You're kind of taken aback, like this force of all this massive actual size of this tome, but like essentially all the information from the pages is pulling, and you've got.
I hope they didn't want it back.
No, he said it was superfluous.
Yeah, they were redundant books. Mercifully, he did.
Okay.
He did.
I mean,
Get a
it is
vision or
still
two of
250 gold, but
your patron's capabilities. So, you come to understand, sort of intrinsically, intuitively, like it's as if you had studied this topic for, well, I mean, about a month.
Yeah, of
Like
course.
it is now, like you have taken the knowledge of the book into yourself. With the 12, it's a little piecemeal, but you've come to understand a bit more about giants. So I'll say, like, if make a note somewhere that you have done this, so that way when something comes up about giants and make a history check, there may be some sort of bonus.
Mm-hmm.
The scope of which you've yet to determine, but yeah, rather than sit here and info dump on you about giants and their histories, we're gonna say you get some of that. The second one, which is 17, catch your breath for a second. It goes more smoothly this time. You're like, okay, I'm ready. I gotta parse this information, and a lot of information comes to you about Tiamat and the plot to resurrect Tiamat that occurred 6 years ago. That adventurers stepped in the way of. Look at that face! Look at that face! Oh, someone does not like Tiamat for some reason.
I think they're cool.
I played that game. I know how it ends.
Yeah. Which one?
Scowly Scowler.
Horde?
Rise of Tiamat.
I'd say Horde of the Dragon Queen, or Rise of Tiamat, because
Yeah, Rise of
Rise of
Tiamat.
yeah, that was 1485 DR, and it's 1491 DR right now. So you have this knowledge of 6 years ago, groups of adventurers thwarted the cult of the dragon in their attempts to rise Tiamat, and the history of the giants and the dragons is a brutal conflict of you come to learn about the history of the giant kingdom of Ostoria in centuries past, where giants ruled and thrived, and so few remnants of Ostoria still remain here in the Savage North. But many giants completely forget about this lineage. They have no sort of like giant empirical pride in regards to the utopia of Ostoria, at least as far as giants go. The giant utopia of Ostoria, and it is known that giants and dragons have been ancient enemies.
They should just fuck.
Yeah.
Just kiss.
Yeah, you come to learn quite a bit about the giant's role, or lack thereof, in the thwarting of Tiamat's revival or release. You know.
But it's not just chromatic dragons, right? Even metallic dragons didn't fuck with giants.
Right. It's obviously not as vitriolic as because chromatic dragons are fucking dickheads. But yeah, they don't usually fucking hang out, man. Like they ain't about it.
Mm.
And how
Because
honored they are, father.
Zira said to us that she eats giants.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you're a giant,
What was it? What was she?
Don't cross the
she was
dragon.
bronze. She was
I want to say bronze. Yeah. She ate some giants. Great. So yeah, now you have some more knowledge as to the history of the giant culture and its relationship with Tiamat and relationship with the dragons and its influence on Tiamat. The third book is a lot. You do the same, and you're ready for this information. And in fact, with the primer of the previous book, this one's quite ready to go. You do learn a lot more about dragons and the actual conflict between dragons and giants, and methods that dragons would use to fortify against, or escape, or fight dragons. So yeah, definitely make a note of these topics for when they come up, and you will likely have some useful insights to them.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You are hungry, because that was.
Wait. That was two.
That was three.
There's a third
That
one.
was the third one. The third one was.
Oh,
the third one was
okay.
more into the conflict and the methods of dealing with dragons.
Okay.
Because the second one was the history of Astoria and their animosity, and
Gotcha.
specifically about the
Gotcha.
plot to resurrect Tiamat. And yeah, that's kind of a gradient of knowledge among the three.
Mm.
And yeah, the second one was also about how Anam was disappointed in the giants 6 years ago,
Gotcha,
and that's when
gotcha.
the ordning was shattered.
It's for you, Dane. I'm even checking the DM.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, like,
I got you.
Yeah, he's going through all you're going through the scraps of paper that had turned into giant confetti. And you're like, wait, did you read this one? Did you read this chapter?
Noted. Thank you.
Great. You could eat after coming out of trance, and after slurping 3 books. Like, you could eat some actual food.
Like a giant.
Yeah. Like a giant. My God.
No. That's fine. I'm good. I'm satisfied.
Okay. Yes. And Zephyros is. Oh, good. You're up. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? I didn't realize it was so literal. Oh, the visions they show me. Some things and concepts and abstractions, but you literally just consumed that book. Ah. Don't do that to the rest of them. I don't have copies of them.
No. You told me that these
Yes,
were
yes,
that those were copies.
Yes,
So it's all
they
good.
were gifts. They were gifts. I do not welch on gifts. I do not welch on my word. Oh, no.
You know what? You're very nice.
Oh, thank you. I try. I do what I can. I am but one giant.
Ow. And Teapot is literally bouncing in place.
It's percolating.
Ow! You! Lord Zephyrus!
Yes.
How long have you been observing this land?
This land over there. Decades. These tomes are from 50 years of research. This place, yes, decades.
Well, perhaps then you are aware that there was a great hero in the South by the name of Thaddeus Oberon the Righteous.
Thaddeus Oberon.
The righteous. The righteous. No. Yes, no.
That he is.
Oh. Okay. That is the righteous. A small man, but
Yes,
large
very small indeed.
He has his
Shorter than they say in the legend, actually.
His
I've
deeds
seen
are
him in person.
tremendous, but his body is of a small folk. He could stand side by side with a fire giant, and his value of character would be none the lesser.
Yes. Perhaps, as I wish to honor such a legendary character, you could tell me more about his final resting place.
Make a deception check, please.
All right.
If you want, you can only you could just like let me know, and then I can let the teapot know afterwards.
What you got?
Can I do that? No. I played it how I played it. Deception 2.
2.
You. No bueno.
He is gone. He is long gone. He is gone.
Yes,
You
I'm
wear
aware.
the echoes of his deeds, don't you? Don't you? But it is never too late. It is never
Resonant
too late.
echoes.
As long as we live, we can redeem.
Right, yes. Redeem is a good idea. You are quite the inspired giant.
We can try. We can try to ascend higher, higher than the clouds themselves, to the stars above.
I am losing patience. Clouds above. Do you know of his grave? Is the question I was asking. Politely.
I rolled. I hear he wished to be buried in the humble beginnings. I am told.
I mean, yes, of course. He would.
Language.
I am told
Yeah.
that his end was not far from his beginning.
I see. That is more information than I had yesterday. All right. In any case, I thank you for your hospitality.
Yes, we are almost there. We're almost back to your friends, and you may tell them what I have told you, what I have been told. And they will know.
Yes, we will. Oh, I must insist that you investigate further the forest of the forest Dane.
Yeah.
Which
hello. I
Dane, which
legitimately
forest,
have
please?
no idea what you're talking about.
No. You know, you were there. The forest with the big green scaly one.
You can't tell. I honestly do not.
Morton got it. Morton got it.
Don't ask me.
No. I'm not asking Morton. I'm asking Dane.
Yeah, Morton got it. But
Dane?
Dane,
And you were with me. I saw you there. There was conflict abound. It was a forest. There were scrying orbs around.
oh yes, Neanderson wasn't there.
I'm
So,
green laser.
I'm gonna
lizard.
say just make a history check. Dane.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't blame you for not remembering when you weren't there for the session. I mean, I can always blame you for not being there, you
Oh,
bastard.
that's why I don't remember.
Yeah.
You dicks.
Yeah. I explicitly want to fuck with Dane.
Yeah, but you
23.
explicitly
I don't know.
Okay.
23 or 24, whatever.
It was the Crypt Garden Forest. It's Crypt Garden Forest.
Okay.
Crypt Garden Forest. Yeah. Zephyrus, Lord of this humble abode. The Crypt Garden Forest. You must investigate. There is a vile creature gunning for you. Gunning for you!
Oh,
In
no,
particular.
not me. Oh, it could not be me. Oh, it's just me. Oh,
It is you, but
is that the old one? Oh, the old one.
Oh, it is an old one, yes.
The
Yes.
gnawbone. Mm-mm.
That is correct.
It's
Yes,
just-
you have identified your enemy. It is plotting. It is scheming. It is gunning for your kind. Sooner rather than later, it will attack. I pray that you should preemptively strike.
Dragons would not want to see the ordning restored. No. They would find this a time to
Yes.
strike, and we are scattered,
Yes.
disorganized.
Yes, Zephyrus, please take the initiative.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Zephyrus. Quick question. When before you drop us down or push us out to see our friends, is there a way to communicate with you in case we ever want to see you again or talk to you again because you're very kind and very nice?
Good. Keep your eyes closed. I like it, Dane. You're a man of surprises.
I have this sending stone thing that
Don't-
sends me messages with with a friend. Wait, are my pants down? What's wrong with my ass?
He will point up to the sky, and then point up his shoulder to you, and cast message, and say, "You can speak magically like this, yes? You can do this. Over long distances, you contact me like this.
Okay.
It is easy. If you have the message, if you have the means to magically communicate, you find your voice
don't.
in my ear."
But I only have one number, one person in here.
That will not do. That is for whoever holds its brother.
Oh, so how do I talk to you then?
Oh, I have an idea. Yes. Most effective. I only require a small one of your possessions, something you don't care about, or maybe just a small part of you, a strand of hair, a clipping of nail.
Ugh,
Ha!
that's
A strand.
he'll reach into the little house, and very gingerly take out a large jar, like it's like this size. But
a big jar of pee.
Take a little jar, but he'll take it, and he'll just very gingerly. Careful now. Oh, could you open this for me?
This is
I don't
where
want
I
to break it.
My fingernail clipping.
He'll hand it to you, Dane, and say, "Can you open this for me?" It's basically just a large mason jar with the spring clip.
Okay, I wanna be fair. I think you should roll for him because I'm asking for scrying components.
We'll see. I mean, he is a caster. He is a cloud giant. It's likely he knows. But sure. We'll see if he thinks better of it. That's really high. But what he is going to do is he's gonna take the jar. It's open. He's gonna pass it through his beard. Just pass it right through the beard, and there's this white mist in the jar, and he'll just place it. It is a good idea. Now, it is very powerful to give away things to scry on an individual. You may simply reach out to talk to me magically.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I legitimately don't know what you did. Do I get a strand of beard?
You get the jar. I'm not gonna carry it.
Oh, like it's a giant
But he
jar.
hasn't given
Like,
it to you. He's just
oh,
no. The jar's like maybe no. It's probably I don't know. Maybe like this. Maybe like this big.
Yeah.
With his fingers. Yeah, he'd probably yeah. So he just little like that for him. He hasn't given it to you, but he has placed it upon the table. If the need arises, and you can contact me if the need comes to it, I can of course give you something of mine. But handing these out so freely when dragons are about, old Gnawbone loves to look. Old Gnawbone loves to use her many eyes.
I'll be very honest with you. As far as I'm concerned, old Gnawbone is better dead under the ground.
I thought you were her friend.
No, I have very little esteem
other
for
one.
dragons, and this one in particular, as a gift for pissing me off.
Okay.
Right. We are almost arrived. We are going to slip over to
Yes.
Morgan and Shadai.
I almost feel guilty.
It's okay. This
Yeah.
has been a wonderful encounter of here.
This is required.
yeah.
I think.
And it
And
makes
also-
sense because you were gone.
Yeah.
You guys were gone, and
And
also,
2/3 of my side of things were gone.
and let's be honest, Shadani and Tovar aren't here right now.
Yeah.
So
That's what I mean.
there's some moves that I don't want to make without them.
Like I know how I would handle it or how Morgan would handle it, but like I don't know how they would attempt to sway things.
It's deep within my soul, man. I want Nancy to participate in this stuff,
Mhm.
and
I want
and
Nancy
Joe
to-
as well. I need it.
Nancy to,
I am
we
having
want Nancy
a
to
great
suffer
time.
more because of losing so many loved ones.
Sometimes
It's
it's fun to get to watch.
jeez. That's Mew talking. Okay. Brandy, you and
just wanna see
Tovar
that-
are playing.
Dane and me were getting into.
I don't know if you are really getting into the game you're playing, but you are performatively playing a game of 3-dragon chess.
I think because Brenadette's perception is so small in comparison to Tobovar's, like he's doing all the looking, and Brenadette is just trying to. How do I even? They win this way, and I'm like looking up once in a while. 60% is on the game, and like 40% is watching the door. And I think Tobovar is doing all the watching the door, and he's still winning, and it's pissing her off.
Let's see. You do start to hear something down here in the Undercity. Or rather, you stop hearing something down here in the Undercity. The constant sort of walla of city streets, the clanging, mechanical clanging sounds, the turning of grinding wheels, the hiss of steam, the clinking of metal against stone, of general construction happening in ever repairing and ever developing areas of the bustling, busy, dwarven spirited undercity of Mirabar begins to calm. Not silence, but become slightly less busy. You hear fewer steam whistles. You hear less heavy carts on steel tracks. You hear fewer barkers in the streets selling their wares around the marketplace in the town square.
Gotcha.
The quiet is not, it's, again, not silent, but it's been a steady, other than the moment when you were being followed by the law, when you were being followed by members of the Axe, where around that block, the rubbernecking of citizenry had quieted their above-ground business. This is the quietest it's been in Mirabar that you've heard.
Oh, okay. Bernadette is gonna make a move like on the board, and she's gonna look up without raising her head. She's gonna say, "Has it got quieter?" She's kind of almost hushing her own voice to match the fact that she's noticed that it's quieter.
He's gonna clear his throat and yes, I believe it has.
I'm just gonna make another move. It's a lame check. It's like one of the only moves she can make, but there's 3 other moves around to get out. Oh, check. But what should we do about friends? They haven't shown up yet.
He goes to make a move. Puts the piece back down. Something's not right. We might want to find them.
I think go in. I mean, I still have a little bit of time left in my small spell. I think it'll be safe if I go in and you wait out here. I think if you get spotted, you'll be in more trouble than I am. I think I told you this already. I'm also being chased by the Axes because they saw me.
You did cast a spell on them. Right in their faces. Or on me, rather. You did cast a spell on me right away and broke me out of their custody. I would imagine they wouldn't be too pleased with you.
They saw me get it right away. They'd automatically recognize me.
I did find another entrance. We can go in that way.
Where is it? Should we wait longer or should we go there right away?
Let's go. Hey, keep your hood up. Don't speak if you don't have to. Well, you should do the talking for me.
Okay.
I can't speak if I don't have to.
Got it.
They'll hear. This is taking a great deal of effort to be this quiet.
Passing as a little kid? Do you think they'll get that I'm a little kid?
Perfect.
Wait, does Dumbledore's curse affect the volume as well?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely the Matt Berry voice. It's the goddamn these electric sex pants. Busting the church. Follow!
Okay.
Yeah, it is very. Because yes, he was very put upon. He's putting the voice upon. Like, he was very affected
Okay.
when he was at the
Okay.
party, and so that was cursed onto him. So yeah, so he has to make a performance check if he wants to quell it with any measure of success.
Right then, you'll be my. You don't look like a dwarf, do you? Can you look like a dwarf? Either you're my dad. I don't look like a dwarf either.
I'll just
You're
hunch
small.
over. Just come on, let's just be inconspicuous then. And he'll lead you around. He'll hold your hand and he'll lead you around to essentially the like smoking exit. So there's the main entrance where the guards are posted, but there's a balcony that he had come out. There is a bit of an elevation to it, and it's just essentially where people can come outside. You're already underground, but it's a place where some people can come outside and sort of lounge on this little overhanging balcony. And he can do a little second story work to get himself up there and try and help you. So what he's going to do is say, keep a lookout,
Hey.
and we'll embarrass himself by rolling a natural 1. So he's going to
no.
What is that dice?
What am I
a
trying to
different
do? Can I try and help?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
So what's going to happen is he's going to, all right, ups a daisy, and go to make an acrobatics check to sort of ping off one wall, doot doot, and then grab and then huck himself over the railing, and then maybe pick his way into the door. But 1 foot up, slip, just foot up, and you are able to, well, kind of catch and like maybe give him a rebound. So he's gonna try much better with a 16 on the dice, and he's got a lot of acrobatics. So
Okay.
great. So whoa, and then you end up just whoop.
Yeah.
Even though you're small, so your strength checks are diminished.
Half.
Yeah.
Half. Yeah.
This is enough to get him.
It's-
Oh no! And then he.
Still a construct.
So construct, yeah. So he's able to huck himself over. We're gonna say that trying to do this in a clandestine fashion, so he's gonna make a stealth roll, which is a lot. All right, good. So 14 plus 9, he's got 23 stealth. So great. He will. Fucking dexterity check his proficiency for his thieves' tools. Oh fuck.
You doing okay? Any assistance? Can I help?
Yes. It's-
Stop rolling like crap for the
He's
PCs.
gonna lower down a rope and say, "No one's looking. Hurry." Thank you. So you can go ahead and climb up. I don't think you really need an acrobatics or an athletics check. You just
It takes me twice as long because I'm small.
No, I'm picturing Tilbavar going, I swear this never happened.
yeah, it's the fucking Vox Machina episode, where they're at the back door and he's like, let me get this, let me get it. And then he picks the
Galen
cell
hurts
door
himself with a
instantly.
knife.
Right. Fucking doors. Yeah. Well, let me try this one more time. Actually, maybe he could have picked that with that score, so I'm not going to give him a malice on this one. That's better. It's a 10 on the dice, but he's got good shit otherwise.
Got some good shit.
Oh. There it was.
Mhm.
After you. You have snuck into the Hall of the Sparkling Stones.
Mm.
Now you're on the lookout for Morgan and
It's just like cat eating shit. Oh my god.
Someone should clip that.
Jesus.
That's at least twice tonight. It's great.
jeez.
She goes, yeah, she didn't pull down the lamps, at least, so that's good. Yeah, the power strips. She's
I hope she's okay.
okay. Yeah, she's fine. She's, oh, shit. Yeah, so now, I believe you're on lookout for Shidani and Morgan. Shidani and Morgan! What are you doing?
Eddie.
I believe we were attempting to get meeting with some like one-on-one chats privately with some of the
So you're following
members.
Broldar,
Yeah,
to
we don't know
try
what else to
and
do at
go
this
through the
point.
hallways. Let's see, you have gone probably going around the perimeter of the central hall chamber.
I like to think in my head that everyone's door has like a name plaque on it, and then if you look across at the door to the other room, there's also their name plaque
It's also a
on
name
it.
flag on it, yeah.
Yeah, these people are like, no one else can use my door.
Yeah, don't use my door. That's my door.
My fucking door.
Or at least like some sort of if not engraved into the stone, probably actually yeah, engraved into the stone, like on the keystone. Because like even if they do get reelected at some sort of cycle, they're dwarves. They can replace keystones. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Fucking dwarves.
Cat made it on attempt number 2.
You got it.
It's good.
That was Silvervar. That was
Fucking dwarves says the name.
says yeah.
Dwarves. Not a gnome here.
Not here.
Yeah.
So Morgan, I'm
Fairly tall.
gonna say go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh
Just raw?
Yep.
13.
13. Okay. That's above 10.
no. It is.
That means you've gone is in the right direction. Brandy, you and Tabavar run into Shidani and Morgan.
I
Oh,
run to
no.
them. I wrap my tiny arms around Shidani's thighs. I thought you guys
Whoa!
abandoned me.
What happened?
You guys
Okay.
left. And
Okay.
I was all by myself. I
What
was
happened to you?
scared.
Why are you so small?
I had to run away from the axes.
Oh. Uh-oh.
They almost got me because I was trying to get the cart for everyone. And Amber and Cole are dead. Because
Oh,
they thought
what?
that they could take
They're
them
what?
out, but they're too small.
Oh, shh. Come here. Pat you on the head. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
You left, you ran so fast, I couldn't remember what you guys said before you left. I was
Oh,
all by myself.
I'm sorry. I am very fast.
I was very stressed.
I thought you knew what we
Please,
meant.
please,
That was my
more.
mistake. But you're here. You're
The
here.
reason I was so small is because I had to take a couple potions. Because they would have find me, so I made myself invisible and small. But not invisible, now I'm just small. And it's probably almost done. But I'm really scared of changing big when I'm down here because they're gonna find me.
Well, what did you do?
I had Cole and Ember at the axes.
Oh,
They were doing really good. Until they got it and they exploded.
oh no. That sucks.
Very
I don't
small.
know what to say. Maybe it's too, okay. It's too late for should'ves. Hey, you're here. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. But
But
Golden Thar,
I know. And we're here now.
we're here. We found each other. We still don't know where the fuck Dane and Mew are. but we're here, and Broldenthar can help us, right? You can help us.
We're gonna parachute in.
Oh, I'm sorry, you attacked the axe. Is that
They
clear?
were chasing me, and they were gonna try
Oh,
to
that's...
grab me like they tried to door, and
They
I
tried-
didn't want that to
tried to
happen.
grab. He's here. He's not in custody. Oh, that's good. That is good. But you are here in the belly of the beast, as it were. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Well,
I just look at Tobar and say, "You've got some balls coming here. That is impressive."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did
I'm
some
not
once,
pleased
but he
about
did
it.
was really good after that.
But I do have a way out, if we need it. I have arranged for passage out of the city undetected. 500 gold ahead, of course.
Ooh.
They can be smuggled out of here.
I wouldn't recommend compounding your crimes much further. If at all
Exactly plan
possible.
A, but if we need to do what we need to do, we were actually working on trying to get you off of your crimes because, frankly, it's
Or
ridiculous.
at least mitigate, or at least on our end, find out more with you here.
It's an old guy.
That's right. You don't know him. You were met
Like-
afterwards.
Oh,
Gonna have to fight this guy? Come on!
Wait,
oh, this.
we talked to him earlier. Were you not?
No, come now, child.
Where was-
Small,
Where was
small
Brandy
green
the other
child,
day?
please don't.
We had the other meeting.
I met a lot of dwarves so far, and they've all been mean. How's this one different?
I'm old.
Was she not there when we went to the?
Your ankles are scragglier.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah,
He's a
Broldenthar was
friend.
in.
We rescued him underground.
Broldenthar was in the monastery. He was in the monastery basement. The temple was below that, and the temple was where she was found.
No, but I mean, like the previous day when I blew up at the people in the
No,
in the meeting. Jesus.
nope. She was at Shale's retreat.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Not there.
Before she starts screaming, I'm like, just like,
Brandy's my fucking favorite.
oh my god. This is Brul. This is Bruldenthar. We rescued
I'll
him.
protect you from the old geezer.
We rescued him the same place we found you.
The Earth Temple?
Well, the Fire Temple, I believe.
Earth.
right? Or was it Earth?
Yeah.
Yes. He was a prisoner there.
Above the earth.
He's a
temple.
friend here. We're above, yeah. Up the underground. You know.
Yeah, it was
He's
the-
another switchy friend?
He's a friend.
Yeah,
He's actually
I
trying to
think
help
so.
us.
I think so, young one. Small one.
My eye on
He's
you.
Green
normally
one?
much bigger than that.
Yeah. Oh. More practitioners, I see. Oh, good, good. Well, I suppose we. I don't know. If you think it wise to plead your own case, you could come with us. But yes, we were looking to plead your case and find out why your alleged crimes. Well, you, I guess, admitted your crime.
You want to bleed me because of my crime? It's not my fault they killed Colin Everett! I, like, not within range, but I swipe it with my mace. Like, it's not my fault!
It's just like the fucking little anime, like the your limbs have become the little dots and just.
You're going.
No. What is?
I've
You're going to have to calm down.
So despite him talking to Tobovar, Randy explodes at him. No. Say his name out loud in this place.
Randy.
If-
What?
We're in a place. We're in a place of talking, not fighting.
Hopefully. But if you wish to come and you think it's wise to complete your case, find out where your crime was escalated from theft to sedition, then we might want to start with somebody sympathetic.
Before I didn't do anything wrong. What are you talking about?
Get a good ass lawyer.
But he's gonna be acting as his own lawyer.
Don't get Amber Heard's lawyer.
Oh fuck no.
Mercifully,
You know, they
maintain
say.
a distance from all of that, so I'm not going to engage that further.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say a man who represents himself has a fool for a client. Well, Your Honor, I am that fool.
That is a strong start, maybe. Well, we
I don't
should.
know.
We should.
Oh my God.
Seek out. I think Selin would probably be a sympathetic ear. And another one. I forget. Did I happen to give you a name of the blustery-faced man? Because there's the one who was intransigent, but the one who was
Let me look at this.
who was shouting for
It's not in our
Broldentar's
budget.
case. Like, you need to take this
So-
seriously.
So there's that prick Simon. There's Branmund Earthweaver.
Yes, Simon the Snitch.
Yeah. There is Rorim is the Markion. Rukor of Boulder Fist. Wait. Rukar. Oh, he's the one that gave us a round free. Never mind.
I know who I want as a lawyer. I want the snail from the south.
Oh, fuck.
The snail.
That might not. Hey, you guys have an inn with the Zentarum. That's not completely unheard of. Let's see. So, let me grab something. I think we might have. He is a bit of a hothead. Oops. Damn it. He is a bit of a hothead, but I think your intervention in the council chambers yesterday may have earned you a friend. In Vokek Greyfury. That's Vokec.
Oh, EC. Damn it. I had a K.
Bulk.
VOL.
Vokec.
Oh, Vokek, not
Vokek.
Vol. Okay.
Yeah, Vokek. Vokek Greyfury. He may be sympathetic to perhaps forestall a hearing or plead it. You can see he's very animated in his addressing of the council. Selin is, of course, the Markion, and that goes a long way if he can be convinced that there's something untoward about the proceedings. We may have a way to find out more, to investigate further. And if there's something to hide here, that may be exactly what Brandman would not want. So, it is up to you if you want to speak with her directly.
Then why does the thing went after Tomabar? He didn't do anything wrong.
Well, that there's at least one thing, but it is yet to be seen, young miss. We must find out more if we are to have any hope of. And you hear and the little pieces of art and like the planters that have plants that can apparently sustain underground, but you hear frames and doors rattle as an enormous thud
Uh-oh.
happens above you, followed by another.
What
And that's
was
what we're
that?
gonna call today's session.
Fuck on a shit stick.
Oh fuck!
I blame Brandy.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my god!
Oh, Brandy's so defensive. She's just snapping at this dude. the only
you,
friend,
old
like
man.
the only friend
Trying to help
Todor
us,
has
Dave.
in the council.
Yeah,
and she's like,
there's-
"I'll fuck you up."
there's a couple more compasses in the group, and when most of them are not here,
Yeah.
things happen.
It's crazy to think
What do
that
you mean?
I don't know. I was not all that crazy, but it's a little like to think that the street rat tiefling is kind of the responsible
Moral
one.
compass. Listen, it's not our fault that she grew up faster than us, alright?
That's true.
Tobovar is still like kind of more morally directed, but he's so much more discreet though.
Killed a man that was wrapped up in a carpet burrito.
He put the
Yeah.
sauce
He is
on it.
not the
Yeah.
moral compass.
He put the picante
Yeah,
sauce
but
on
when
the
he-
burrito.
But when he did it, he was very discreet about it.
He was. Yes.
You know, angry Brandy. Yeah, it's so cool.
Alright.
You keep baby Brandy forever. Forever.
Oh my god, I fucking love Brandy. Brandy's the
About
best.
Tiamat. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I love Brandy too. Morgan is like very frustrated right
Just-
now, I think.
just
But I
like-
love it. So don't
just
take
have it,
me
just-
like being like stop
just
as me
hitting with the-
actually saying
the
stop.
roll up newspaper. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
It does.
And do not take it personally when Mew revels in your loss of the magma.
Yeah, when
Like, are they like really gone? What y'all
Oh, yeah.
do? All I keep hearing is like they
Dane,
exploded.
Dane, you're talking to Zephyros. You don't know anything about anything. Come on, man. Actually, you know a lot about a lot right now. You know a lot about the giants and the dragons, but
Someone has been a careless parent.
you don't know.
Oh
But
man!
yes, they are gone. They exploded.
like
They're-
gone, like they just like went for a
I
little nap.
spent the
Let me-
Oh, yeah.
whole
Let- okay.
last
Gone.
session crying about it. Okay.
Let me and I quote.
Yeah, let's end and we can tell you exactly how it happened.
And I quote.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got you know what? I figured out what it reminded me of. Splurt.
Yeah.
Oh
Split.
man!
I
Well- Morgan sure got her wish.
No, Morgan wanted to be the one.
win!
That's almost what it says, like, should have been me.
Terrible.
Alright,
Impose
folks.
disadvantage.
Thank
for
you
that.
for
I just love
joining
the idea,
in.
like, Morgan's, yes.
Thank you for joining
Thank you
in.
for-
Falls.
dealing with
In
this shit.
2 weeks, barring any like unforeseen events, in 2 weeks we got Storm Riders coming
Yeah.
back.
Yes, because I will
has
be
to
gone
survive?
this upcoming weekend for you guys. I will be at Magstock. It is Magfest, but camping. And I'm trying to get turned. So- We will we'll be doing that. I'll be doing that next weekend. So apologies for no Storm Riders this weekend. We didn't have Mondo for today and didn't have him yesterday.
Yeah, so
and, there was
next weekend, no Storm Riders, no level heads.
Yes, next
Next
weekend.
weekend?
No D&Ds next weekend, which is a shame, and I apologize.
Yep.
I will miss it, but I will I'll drink about it.
You'll make up for it in your own revelry.
Yeah.
But I will party for you all. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
We're gonna raid Mr. Scoot.
Oh,
But
you're
yes,
gonna raid
for
Mr.
the
Scoot
following
is
weekend,
here.
the following weekend we are going
Is he
to have both. We're going to have Storm Riders, and we will be back to find out what the fuck is happening in Mirabar.
Yeah.
What were those thuds? Okay.
I mean, I have my ideas.
I'll kill them all.
All
Let's
right.
just say I'm really glad that we were down under.
Mm.
As long as
We were in
there.
Australia? Is
Maybe-
that where we
maybe for the
were?
best. So let's go
Listen.
ahead and raid Mr. Scoot. We'll give him the ride that meat train. Give him the old slappy two gasm. If you don't have slappy two gasm, why? But whatever gasm you got, get him on over. Cause hey, it's a gasm between friends after all. And indeed, come back following weekend. Come back 2 weekends from now. This same slappy place, same slappy channel. For more of these
Hell yeah.
people and a few additional people for Storm Riders and
Next
Level
weekend.
Heads. 4 p.m. Eastern
I'll just be
each day.
sitting here, not streaming, but I'll sit here the whole time.
Just
In V2.
just be right here.
Oh, and
And apparently
if
the Shadow fell.
guys, be ready for next Storm Riders, because I got some shit
Huh.
planned.
I believe this. I fucking
Is
believe this.
everybody gonna
Some of us
vomit
mouth
poop?
off.
Oh no, I hope not.
Please don't give him ideas. I've already vomited enough as characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Storm Riders has been pretty epic scale so far. More's coming.
Okay. So we will see you next time. Until then,
Casual mode.
stay easy.
And sleazy.
Bye.
Mwah.